You're welcome.
Thank you.
I guess you're here for me.
No, I am here to see your older brother.
My older brother? Who is my older brother?
He came, of course.
I guess you're joking, right? Listen, if you don't know, Ikem left this palace a few hours ago with his girlfriend.
Wow.
Yes, he has a girlfriend. So, feel free with me. My mother has told me a lot about you. Tell me, what do you care to drink?
It's fine, I'm okay. Yes.
Come on, feel free with me, enjoy. My mother has told me a lot about you, and this is us.
Oh!
What's up, love?
My baby.
How are you?
Fine, welcome back.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
It's fine. You look good in your outfit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're good, right?
Yes, I'm good. Oh, I just met your brother.
You mean you met Boga?
Yes, he's such a funny character.
Yeah. So Boga Konata.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Let's go. Boga boy. Have you seen my dad?
Not yet. I am waiting for you to come back so we'll see him together.
You look gorgeous.
Thank you.
Step down from the car. I want to use it.
Are you mad?
Excuse me? You heard my sister. Now, step out from the car. We want to use it.
Who asked you to talk with your cheap wig? Listen, I'm going out. Don't stress me.
Mr. Man, will you step down from that car? You integrated a midget.
Is this a joke or what? Is this some kind of joke? Or have you lost your manners, asking me to step down from the car? What happens to your normal cars?
He thinks we're joking. Is this a joke to you?
You slapped me.
Of course, you deserve the slap.
What is happening here?
Can you imagine the God?
Shut it. I want to see the three of you inside immediately. Will you stop that rubbish? Stop it, son! What is your problem?
Loser! You deserve to die, you loser!
Prince Ikem, I want you inside.
Prince Ikem, if you want peace, his name is peace.
do not care what transpired amongst you out there. I'm not interested. But I want all of you to listen to me. I'm sending this as a warning. Do not watch your dirty linen in public again. Have I made myself clear?
And that is not a way to solve a problem, especially a family problem. This imbecile, this lunatic, slapped my daughters. You as the father and king could not give him the punishment he deserved.
You are taking this matter too far.
Really?
I would rather advise that you don't take this matter too far, but rather take your two daughters inside and caution them properly.
Really?
Yes.
Adugo, Natachi, to your room. To your room now!
But Father,
Not a word from you. Leave my presence. Leave my presence!
no! 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 This is totally unacceptable! Mother, how can that idiot, that nitwit, how can that useless shenanigan slap my sisters and then he think he can go scot-free? Huh? It is not possible. Not while I am still alive. He should ask questions. He should go and ask questions. There's a reason I am called Prince Dikeh, aka Abia State First Son. I am not called Abia State First Son in vain. I will deal with him. I will deal with him personal if he doesn't tell me why he slapped my sisters. What?
It's okay. So sorry, my darling. If there is anybody that should be blamed for all these things happening, that person is your father. Yes! It's because of the hand he gave that lout, that idiot. That is why he's doing all these things. I don't blame him. He's claiming son. Who has evidence of him being the king's son? Impostor, I'm son. Is there any proof to show he's your father's son?
He gave me a dirty slap. He's paining me.
You see what I am talking about? You see, I don't like seeing my sisters cry. I don't like seeing them being hurt. You see what I'm talking about, mother? I will deal with that boy. I will kill that boy. I will personally destroy that boy in this palace. Silly things. Silly things. Excuse me. Silly things.
It's okay. Alright? I will call one of the maids to bring ice block to dab and massage your face, okay?
Okay, mommy.
I'm sorry. Idiot. Do you want to injure me? Idiot.
You are one migrated ostrich from the planet of Pluto. Are you stupid? Also, have you seen that way? Are you crazy?
No, princess, I'm sorry.
And did you just hit my head? No. Now get back to work.
I'm sorry. Dada is a devil. He's a devil. He wants to kill me. Are you sick? No. You're crazy.
I'm so happy he put them in their place.
I am happy too. They are taking more than required in this palace. Imagine her raising her hands on the prince of our land.
What do you expect from mannerless daughters of a mannerless queen? They must behave like their mother.
But come to think of it, the prince that I know respects and honors these people as his blood. Why are they not returning the respect? I don't understand.
Are you asking me? I'm just a maid in here.
Nah, my dear. Hey. They sweet me.
Hey!
Sorry.
Your hand. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I will. Yes. I will.
Igwe, in a situation like this, I will advise you don't take sides with anybody. Yes, the girls overstepped their boundaries by raising their hands on a crowned prince. That is not good. I will blame them myself. And the prince himself too did something that is equally not good by retaliating. It's a childish act. I will advise you don't take sides with either of them as it stands now. That is it.
I blamed all of them. I never sided any. But the queen kept on siding her daughters. Oh no. That woman is too naggy. She is a problem I'm having in this household. My queen and her daughters. Something has to be done about it. It's getting on my nerves.
You take it easy. Take it easy. You see, these are children. They are children. And what they are doing, I believe, is a childish act. We should, behave as parents that we are in situations like this. We are the ones that prayed to have children. They did not come on their own. So I believe we should understand that as they are growing, they will begin to make amends. They will begin to take corrections. Then let's just allow them and do not allow yourself to anger much so that it will not affect the kingdom, the entire kingdom.
I hope so. I just hope so. But honestly, I'm tired.
That is good. Just calm down, take it easy. And I believe everything will fall to much.
That woman is becoming too naggy to my liking.
If you want peace, his name is peace. it for granted. Opurapoya kabana murobo.
God.
Fighting all the time.
Yes, my prince. I changed my 4 tires a few days back. So why is that one flat?
Oh, my prince, it's deflected.
Why?
I don't know, my prince.
Alright. Fix it, I have a meeting to catch.
Okay.
Don't waste time.
Now go be the heir to the throne. Now go be the heir to the throne. Now go be the heir to the throne.
I feel good, pa-na-na-na-na-na-na. I know that I would, pa-na-na-na-na-na-na. I feel good, pa-na-na-na-na-na-na. I know I would, pa-na-na-na-na-na-na. So good, pam-pam, so good, pam-pam. I know you would, pam-pam-pam-pam-pam. Hey, who they breathe? Who they breathe? Hey.
What's the game? Wait.
Our Cisco. So this girl, come on, get up from there. Joke. I feel good. Mother, I am celebrating my victory.
What are you talking about? What victory?
Mother, I made that useless boy. He came. I made him lose an important meeting. As we speak right now, he is in his room, crying, regretting everything. I am the champion, the number one, Abia State first son.
Hey! See? I like this song.
Yes.
I feel good.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
I know that I would.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I feel good. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I know that I would. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. So good. Pam pam. So good. Pam pam. Pam 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 pam. Hey.
How did you do it? How are you able to achieve that?
All right, let me tell you. Hey, go to the backyard and make yourself useful. Right, go inside and make yourself useful.
This is wonderful.
Exactly how it happened.
You see, this thing you just did to him, it is nothing compared to what I have in store for him.
I trust you.
You see me? I am heading to kill.
Yes, sir.
I am targeting to bring him down at all costs.
I love you, Mama.
Hey! I need to celebrate this.
I love you, Mama.
I know that I
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I feel good. I know that I would.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. So good. Bam, bam.
So good.
Damn, I know I would.
And you are happy? Are you having a laugh right now? Do you realize that slap hurts? It's so painful.
Very, very painful. I can feel that someone just slapped me right now. I can feel the pain. It's so painful. That stupid boy.
Like, what do you want me to do? You want me to go there and slap him back?
Did you just ask that question? Someone just slapped your sisters and all you can do is sit down here and ask some questions like some mommy's boy? Are you serious right now? You have to fight for our sake. You are our only brother. Were you just going to sit down and just do nothing? Who the hell is it to raise his future hands on us? Is he mad or something? Move! You're not a tree, man.
It's a wrap for that boy. It's a wrap for that boy. It's a wrap for that boy.
Sister, you just wasted your time. Honestly, sending Dikeh to go and slap him is like sending him on a suicide mission. Yes. This one, he hasn't even finished drinking juice. Now you're sending him to go and slap someone. Doesn't even stand a chance. He doesn't stand a chance.
Well, it doesn't matter. Let him do something at all. After all, they're both men, right? They should face each other. Who the hell is Prince? He came in the first place.
When he slapped me, he slapped the heart. They pay me.
I gave him the insult of his life.
Why? Like he didn't do anything wrong. He only asked for your hand in marriage.
Wait. Gina, if you're in my place, would you accept him back? He left me when I needed him the most. He made me suffer. I barely survived it. Wait, you talk as if you don't know the story.
That was 8 years ago. Obina left the city in search of a greener pasture. And he did not break up with you. He came back for you.
Who cares? I don't care. I don't want him back in my life anymore. I don't even care if he exists. I have moved on. So he can do the same.
Oma, my friend, looking into your eyes, you still love Obi now. Me, I know you still love him. Stop pretending before you lose this guy to another girl.
I don't care. I don't even want to have anything to do with him again. In fact, you can have him, okay? I doubt you.
I can have him. Yeah, is that what you're saying? Yeah. As if you won't be jealous if you see me and Obina now.
I doubt you.
Seriously?
Yeah. Jealous of what? I said that you can have him. I don't care. This place, there's no space for him.
You've made up your mind though?
Yes.
Alright, it's fine. It's fine.
If you want peace, his name is peace. Don't take him for granted.
Greetings, my prince. Your juice is ready.
Bring it here.
Okay, my prince.
Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Can fight and solve this problem? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Who go be the heir? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Let you go when any famanaga. Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now go be the heir to the throne. Now go be the heir to the throne.
If I only take your fat self out of this place. Get out!
Sis?
That girl is so annoying. What happened? Goodness God! She just wasted the whole substance.
How?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional, please. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry.
Are you mad?
No, please,
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Are you blind?
No,
What do you mean you're sorry? Look at my body. What do you mean you are sorry? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Please, I'm sorry.
Fighting all the time. Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Can fighting solve this problem? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Who go be the heir? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Let you go when any farmer not go. Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir?
Oh no. It's alright, but it's not her fault, so just let it go. It's our brother's fault and not hers.
What are you talking about? He's already on a mission to give him a slap back, so we have to start all afresh.
Yes, we just have to start all over again. Just let it go, okay? You want some juice?
I don't.
I'm not surprised at all if he can humble himself like a commoner and accommodate everyone. Then he can make a good king and a good husband as well.
You're right, my sister. Not like that his stepbrother who is so full of himself and arrogant.
This life no balance. Two boys from one man. One is opposite of each other. Who would believe that two of them are from the same father? The king is so gentle and calm, like Prince Ikem. Not that so-called Prince Dikeh. That is like fire, like, I don't know.
Like the mother, the queen.
Are you trying to tell me that the queen is not gentle and calm, as she appears to be?
It's like you've not come across the queen. The queen is so arrogant and she does not regard anybody at all, as long as you're not royalty. Even the villagers are very, very scared of her, and everybody knows.
Hey. Oh God. Sorry for that woman that will marry into the family, that royal family.
What if you're the one?
Is that joke? God forbid. It can never be me. I mean, God will give me a man. You know I love freedom. A man that will love me the way I am. Not for me to go and cage myself in that royal cage.
So you're rejecting royalty, right? You're rejecting royalty.
Oh no. I had wanted to invite you over to the palace. But this thing we want to discuss now is not something anybody can hear about or what we can talk about in the palace. Please, I want you to join forces with me. The Igbo has started behaving funny. He has forgotten all the promises he made to me before I accepted to marry him. He does not want to accept Prince Dikeh as the crown prince of this land. Odimma.
When I was warning you, you refused to listen.
Can you stop? I know I made a mistake, but there's still time to correct it. That is why I have you. That is why I need you more than ever now. I want he came out of the way for good.
You know what I can do? Ikem can be said to be my palm. I can do with him whatever I wish. If you want him dead, if you want him to continue to be breathing, however.
No. I don't want him dead for now. All I want is for him to stay clear so that my son can stand out. You know what I mean? You know how we run things now? I'll send you 250,000, okay?
Okay. But when? You know, we've taken time since. I mean, are you trying to deny me?
Can you calm down? I came here to discuss something important.
Let's see if there's a... You're like denying...
My prince, in life you should be open-minded and avoid anything that will make you to be envious. You see, nothing kills a man in this life than jealousy and envy. If you must survive in this life, you have to do everything within your power to avoid these two things. The reason why you are still alive today is because you are simple and straightforward. I mean, the forces gathering against you are too many, but they will all fail.
Agumba, you are a great man of wisdom.
Thank you.
And that's one of the reasons I chose you as my friend in this village.
I am honored.
Yes. My spirit told me that you are a good man and a good advisor.
My prince, a good advisor, yes. A good man, no. I'm not a good man. You know, good people die before their time. And I don't want to die before my time. I want to live long.
Alright, Agumba.
My prince.
I have come to tell you and also seek your advice. There is war in the palace.
The queen and her children are fighting you. They want you out of their way now.
How did you know?
My prince, I am Agumba the Great. You see, what the gods don't know does not exist. But leave the war for the gods. Do yours as a human, you know. They shall gather. They shall gather. There is no guessing the fact that they shall not. They shall gather. But they shall scatter. They shall scatter. They shall.
Agumba the Great.
I am with you, my prince. I am on Ija. I am on Ija.
Thank you very much, Agumba the Great.
My prince.
Oh no. I suggest we stop saying for now. At least enable us focus on achieving our goals. Prince Dikeh is of age now. We need to fight to make sure he gets his right.
This is where I'm having a big challenge.
How?
What you're saying is right. Dikeh needs to have what rightfully belongs to him. The king these days no longer gives me listening attention. That's my worry.
That's not a problem at all. You warm yourself back into his heart. Because you'll be the one to convince him to crown Prince Dikeh the Isiaka of this land. So how can you do that if he doesn't listen to you anymore?
I'm just thinking, but what if I speak with him and he refuses.
Really? Then he leaves me with no other option than to fight with the last drop of the blood in my veins. It's a promise. And that fight is going to be brutal. I mean bloody.
See, this is why I love you. Because I can see the determination.
I'll be on my way. Let me walk to my car.
See you soon.
Soon again?
Yes, soon. I know why.
I enjoyed myself though.
All right, take care. Have a nice day.
Oh, my queen.
Wow. Always looking gorgeous.
You are a maid. A maid from birth. You are born to serve. Born as a maid. And a maid you are in this palace. Until you realize your position and stick to it. That is when you stop having issues with my daughter, the princess. What's wrong with this idiot?
What is driving me nuts is the way she actually carries herself like some queen. Isn't it, very clear and obvious that she has something to do with that useless prince? If not, where is the panache coming from?
My queen, I'm innocent.
Will you shut up your mouth? How dare you? How dare you open that hole in between your face to talk when royalties are talking? Have you lost your sense of timing?
Hey, don't you have fear and respect? If you open that gutter you call a mouth again, you go collect woto. Who goes you now? Are you mad? Huh? In fact, close your eyes. Close your eyes and remain still. If you say anything again here, I will deal with you personally. Stupid fool.
You're going to remain here, you see, under this sun till evening. And so all of you, because you all are going to stay here and watch over her. And it will serve as a deterrent to all of you. Anybody that messes with my children gets it hot from me. Idiot. Look at her stupid face. Shut up!
In fact,
my queen.
You still want to talk? In fact, lie down. I said, lie down, my friend. That is girl. Scallywag. How dare you talk? Huh? Maid like you. Lie down and face the ground. You're talking to us like that. Are we your maid? Huh? Lie down and face the ground. Lie down. He wants to talk. Look at him. He wants to talk.
Ah, my prince.
Who's giving you morale? My friend, lie down properly. Oh, this your dry gas. Bomb, very stiff.
What are you doing with the bomb? Leave her! This idiotic girl. Leave her alone!
Let me touch it again. Very hard. Very hard. Well, let's go inside and enjoy ourselves. My friend, lie down. Marry the ground. Both of you, watch over her. She stands up from here. I will deal with both of you personally. Am I understood?
Stop fighting what you cannot fight. You know, go be careful, my queen. If I'm a my book would not go whatever. Anya naga sansan na fuboya. Cause whatever you say, not that you must reap. So be one, be one. A stubborn fly, follows cup to the grave. A stitch in time, saves nine. Now see what you.
That is not acceptable by me. I want to warn all of you. They are your servants and not your slaves. All of them came from homes and should be treated like people that came from homes. What is your problem? I want to even ask all of you here. Should any of these servants decide to leave this palace tomorrow, what will you do? Does any of you know how to do anything in this compound? You can't cook. You can't take care of house chores. What will happen if they decide to leave? Please, for the last time, I do not want repeat performance of this in this palace.
Wait, just wait a minute. Is that why you called my children and I out here to scold us? I don't understand.
What are the meanings of those words? Like I said, they are not your slaves, they are your servants. And they should be treated as such. I don't want repeat performance of this any longer. How can you beat a servant to the extent of falling sick? Is that not man's humanity to man? And I don't want it in my kingdom any longer. I have spoken.
But Dad...
That's what? Shut your trap. I don't want your contributions, you in particular.
Father, those maids of yours are useless. They are doing too much in this palace. Take a good look at me. A handsome prince. Look at my sister, a beautiful princess. And there goes my mother, the most beautiful woman on earth. Those useless servants of yours, have no atom of respect for us. They don't fear us, they don't regard us. They only pay loyalty, respect, and obedience to Prince. He came. I want to ask you, Father, is he the only royalty in this palace? Is he?
Jubai.
Son, respect is reciprocal. And you do not deserve it. You don't.
Why?
You do not even have respect for yourself. You don't obey your father, you don't take instructions. How do you want another person to obey you? It is practically impossible, it is karmic.
Are you done? Because we were busy before we were told you were calling us. Meanwhile, I want to know the difference between a maid and a servant. A maid is a servant is a maid. So I don't know why and where your interest lies in this matter. I only punished her, I did not beat her. So no punishment kills.
What has come over you?
I don't know.
I would better ask you to go and marry your dictionary. Those people are from Purge. And like I said, I do not want repeat performance of that. You don't have any right to beat a maid to the extent of the maid falling sick.
Father,
I have spoken.
They go collect woto.
I have spoken.
They go collect woto. Simple and short. Mother, let's go. They go collect woto. In this palace, they go collect woto. Let's go, my dear sister. I don't know what you are doing here. Father, you don't want to understand us, your children. Everything is about Prince King. They go collect woto. That's what I'll see.
Always remember the law of retributive justice.
It's okay, my dear. The doctor said you will be fine, okay? Ijoma.
Yes, my prince.
Make sure she eats her food before taking her drugs.
My prince, there is no food for the ladies and guards.
I don't understand. Meaning?
The queen instructed the cook not to cook for us for 3 days as a punishment.
What? That will never happen. Not when I'm still in this palace. Follow me.
Okay, my prince.
Not otherwise, the palace is on fire. Obiasa, Saloma, Imuyagoku, who is behind this year? The palace is on fire. Obiasa, Saloma, under the nose of our queen. The palace is on fire. Obiasa, Saloma, who is behind this year?
Shut up, man, shut up. I'm telling you sorry.
No, just your meat.
Okay, thank you.
Uncle Father. Yeah, wait, bring it.
Shut up! What is going on here? Open it.
I
don't know how to say your
What
are they eating? Don't give them food. Are you dead? I'm asking you.
my queen. Okay, sorry. It was Prince came. Yes, Prince came. I say, Mama, give them food. You know, say, I go there now, hungry. He say, make I cook small food, but small food I give them. He say, if I not do them, say you go pursue me, you go sack me for here. I know say, I know another place where I go. Don't sack me.
It's a very good one. He said if you don't give them food, you'll be fired.
Yes.
And now I fire you. Yes. For violating my orders, going against my orders, you are fired. And you people, you open your stupid mouth to eat my food.
How dare you disrespect the queen?
Hey!
We are not eating, man.
Eh? No. How dare you disrespect the queen? My mother. Shut up. How dare you?
Give him.
No, my prince. Now small food, though. No, small food I give them.
How dare you disrespect the queen?
It's only small food I cook. No be plenty food.
Who gave you the order? Huh? How dare you disrespect the queen? Receive it. Receive it. How dare you disrespect the queen? Receive it. Receive it. How dare you How dare you disrespect the queen? Receive it. Anointing. How dare you disrespect the queen? Huh? Receive it. Receive it. Give me the order. Receive it.
Are you stupid? Have you gone bananas? How dare you disobey my orders in this house? I don't understand.
Can you please tell me why you're making noise?
What is going on here? Ikem, what is happening?
Father, all thanks to the gods that you are now here. Since she can't talk, let me tell you what happened.
Shut it. If the queen cannot talk to me, then she should leave my presence immediately. Get out of my sight. You and your son, this moment.
Who cares? Huh? Who cares? Nobody cares about you and your useless son.
Hey! Open this.
Open this door!
You are just addicted to noise. Father, who does that? Even the maiden that is sick as a result of her punishment could not even take her drugs because she said no food.
Ikem, what actually is going on in my palace? Has she lost it? Does she actually know the implications of what she did?
She can actually punish her subject, but to an extent. Starving people for 3 good days is inhuman and totally unacceptable.
Completely unacceptable, and I am not going to take this matter lying low. I'm not going to discharge it like that. Honestly, I must handle this matter with total precision. Has she completely lost it? She must be called to order. If not, I'll be forced to take the kind of action you will not believe. It is getting to me here.
She and her children are so much into noise and unnecessary drama. It's irritating. And just now.
My dear, I'm so happy we have someone like Prince Ikem in this palace. If not for him, we don't die of hunger and starvation.
What happened?
It's the queen, oh. The queen ordered the cook not to cook for us for 3 days. Trust me now. I told Prince Ikem. He went straight to the kitchen and changed the order. If not for him, you would not die.
I'm so surprised Prince Ikem came to check up on me personally.
Yeah. That guy is a good guy.
Seriously.
He invited the royal doctor to come and treat you.
Sure.
And I also heard that the king is not happy the way the queen treated you.
Not just that. Henceforth, all of you will be treated with equal love and respect.
Thank you, my prince.
And you must also get your salary fully paid every month end. So how is she faring?
My prince, as you can see, she's better today than yesterday.
My dear, I hope you're getting better.
I'm fine, my prince. Thank you for everything.
You don't have to thank me. As far as I'm concerned, the palace will never function well without guards and maidens. As a matter of fact, you all deserve more respect and love because you work 24/7.
Thank you, my prince.
We are one. They don't understand that the palace can never function well without you people. So we are one, okay? No one has blue blood running in their veins. So Kingo, Quino, Gado, Medinto, we are all one and should be treated with equal love and respect. As far as I'm in this palace, that's how we should be. So feel free, okay?
Thank you, my prince.
And lest I forget, I'm giving you 2 more days to recover fully before resuming to work.
Thank you, my prince. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my prince.
You're welcome.
2 days. Extra 2 days.
I feel like being in your space.
Come and stay on this bed and feel my pain. Let me go and do your work.
That pain might not sit.
In this bed, oh. More 2 days.
Thank you very much.
My prince.
You know, I do not blame him. I blame father. Because if not for him, he would have seen Pepe in this palace. He would have so dealt with him. What the hell does he even think he is?
Honestly, that guy is too pompous, full of himself. I'm wondering where they brought him from.
I don't care where he's coming from. Be it Zimbabwe, Gambia, Togo, Ivory Coast, Cameroon. I don't bloody care. I don't bloody care. All I'm saying is this. I cannot sit here and watch that impostor take what rightfully belongs to me. The Crown Prince. He can take it from me.
Well, it is already done because father already promised to give him the Isiaka. And you, the Otto Enyi. And I'm sure you know what that means.
What? Where did you hear this from?
Mother knows about it.
What? Mother knows about this?
Yes.
And she didn't tell me? Why? Why? Why am I not informed? What? Mother! I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Mother knows about this in this palace and she didn't tell me. Huh? I'm just hearing this for the first time. In fact, off to her room. Off to her room.
Sis, why is he looking all shocked?
Well, what do you expect from a mommy's boy? And I'm sure he's running straight to mommy's room as usual.
Mother, why? Why, mother?
Why what? What is it?
Mother, how could you? I mean, mother, how could you? How could you hide such secret from me? How?
What are you talking about?
Why
are you like this? What kind of secret are you talking about?
Mother, so you are aware that father wishes to crown that useless prince as the siaka of this kingdom. You are aware of it?
Is that all? Is that why you're yelling like that? Come on. Your father will not crown him the siaka of this kingdom. Not while I'm still the queen of this kingdom. Can you calm down? The battle just begun. And your mother is equal to the task. You will be crowned the siaka of this kingdom and no one else.
Good.
Don't you trust me again?
But I trust you. I trust you so much. And I know you can't sit or stand and watch somebody come from nowhere and take my position in this palace. I know you can't do that. That's why I am here to ask you to verify.
You rest your head. Leave the battle to me. Your mother is equal to the task. Come on. Is that why you're this agitated?
Trust you, mother. Trust you.
You'll not just be crowned the siaka. You'll be the next king of this kingdom.
Yes. I can't wait to rule, mother. I can't wait, and I will crush whoever that stands on my way. Thank you, mother, for the information. I beg to take my leave now. Yes.
Adogo, you are my Ada, my eldest child. I want you to take after my footsteps. You say be immediately. Match it with action. If not, this, God knows where that boy comes from. He can take everything your father ever owns. Would you want that to happen?
But Mom, he's your husband. I mean, can't you manipulate him?
Can you hear yourself?
Yeah, because you know your husband better than any other person does.
Anyway, you won't understand.
Then make me understand, Mother. Is there something you're hiding from me? I mean, from us?
I told you.
You're right though. Eh? But wait. Udako, I can't imagine throwing myself as a man simply because I want to get married. Eh? He should be the one coming for me now. Yes. That is an African tradition. But we are not doing it again.
My friend, me, Udoka Olisachi, the only daughter of Onowu of this entire kingdom, will never throw myself at a man to get married. My sister, I'd rather stay in my father's house and get old instead of doing such.
I trust you.
I will never do that.
I know what you can do now. Eh? Agumai, I trust you.
My dear, the moment you lose guard, that is the moment you lose your pride and dignity. A woman's pride and dignity is in her hands. Don't you ever, don't you ever bring yourself low because you want to get married to one man that will not value it. Don't you ever
beg a man to marry you. Because the moment you do that, your pride and dignity is nowhere to be found again. He will never respect or regard you. He has to be the one to come for you. That is how it's supposed to be done.
My friend.
How will I be the one going for a man now?
You're a fine girl now.
You're a fine
girl. You're a fine girl. See,
I will never do that.
No man will see you and throw your face. It's not possible.
Exactly. That is how every woman should see herself.
Fighting all the time. Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Can fighting solve this problem? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Who go be the heir? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Let you go when any famanaka.
Well. I must confess, your father is fun to be with. Unlike my father who hardly smiles.
But your father is always excited anytime I visit.
That's for you, because he likes you a lot. And he also respects royalty than anything.
For real?
Yes, for real. Don't worry, you will get to know him very well.
For real?
Yes.
I hope... Come on. Stop, we're outside, my lady.
Oh, I see. But do I have to hide before I can kiss my husband to be?
Why don't you wait until we are officially married before kissing?
I must not wait until we are officially married before I can have a taste of my man.
According to our tradition, you are supposed to wait until you are officially married.
That's your tradition, not mine. Come on.
We're outside, people are around here. Please.
I see. I'll see you soon.
All right, my lady.
Can I get a hug?
Of course.
All right. Take care.
And you too. Drive safe.
Thank you.
Sam. Sit.
Thank you.
How did you see her?
Well, she's beautiful.
Is that all you can say about her?
She's also fun to be with, and she's okay.
She's fun to be with. See, what you just said now is one of the sterling qualities that is needed for an expected wife to be. All you said now, she possesses all of them. You know something, son? That girl just came down from England. She just had her master's. Wife material.
But she knows so much about me when I barely know her. I don't want to rush into marriage to avoid rushing out. Secondly, you know, women can hide their bad character.
Not Diamond. Diamond is straight. I want you to get closer to her. Get to know her very well. You won't regret it, son. I'm your father.
All right, father, if you say so. Well, like I said, I don't want to rush into it and rush out of it. Okay. Meanwhile, let me get something upstairs.
Just make yourself comfortable, son.
Oh no, you are not acting as fast as you should. You know that you start coming closer to the palace. Visiting the palace will help shatter the plans the king has for the princess. That girl came to the palace yesterday, and from all indications, she kissed Ikem.
Eh?
Yes.
Are you for real? But they don't know each other before now.
Are you the one saying this? Girls of nowadays, does it take them anything to get to know each other? Eh? As I'm speaking with you, I am sure she's already sleeping with him.
Hey!
Yes, that is why your daughter needs to come close. If there's anything she needs, I'll provide.
My queen, the problem there is that she told me the prince hardly visits her.
No, are you the one talking like this? How do you mean she needs the prince to visit her? Oifobia. All she needs to do is to do the work we want her to do. She should come to the palace. I am there. My daughters are there. We'll welcome her, keep her busy, and immediately she sights him, she will possibly do the needful. And you know what that one will do? It will get him out of the way for good.
When you have made a point, and a good one at that.
I'm going to mooch.
In fact, consider it done. I am going to talk to Doka, my daughter. By tomorrow, she will be in the palace.
Okay, I'll be on my way. Let me go to the car. Oh, don't escort me, just stay.
Have a nice day. Always looking gorgeous.
Udoka! Udoka! Udoka!
Oma, there's war in the palace. Really? Like, the queen and her children refused Prince Ikem to be crowned the Isiaka of this village.
But he's the first son.
Yes.
She has no right. I mean, that's the king's decision.
She said her son is the legitimate son, that he should be crowned the Isiaka and not Prince Ikem.
Well, I don't like putting my mouth in what I don't know. That's why I love asking questions. Prince Ikem came into this village as a grown-up child. The king and his cabinet accepted him. So, why did she refuse them?
Rumor has it that Prince Ikem's mother was the first wife. She left before the king was crowned. And after 28 years, Prince Ikem came back as a product of that marriage.
Okay, you mean the mother was married to the king?
So I heard.
Anyway, we have a tradition that handles such cases. If a child is born out of wedlock, that means he has no rights inheriting anything from the family. But if the mother is legally married to the king, that means Ikem has every right. Olowu and the elders, they knows it.
Olowu?
Yeah?
They don't have a say in this one.
That means there is more to this they are not telling us.
Yes.
Seriously.
Yes.
Meanwhile, how come you know so much about the palace?
It's Udoka and Ginika, our friends. Ginika told me a while ago.
Just be careful of people you discuss such things with before you get into trouble. Or they will call you a royal gossiper.
What are you saying? I only discuss such with you. Or are you not my friend again?
No, I just want you to be careful. You're my friend. Now if I didn't tell you, who will tell you?
It's fine.
But father, I love you.
That is the more reason you should use all your assets, woman power, to seduce him and make sure that you get pregnant for him.
We must not lose this opportunity at all.
Father, why are you pushing it this way?
You see, why am I pushing it this way?
Yes, Father.
What am I doing? Jolo, omonya bunye sugar no obopia. No, is there any way they will put sugar in your tongue and you will just vomit it? Be there and be talking like, what will I say? How can somebody be in the river and be crying that soap is entering his or her eyes? Is that person not a stupid person? Eh? Listen, let me tell you. As it stands now, we are leaving no stone unturned. You must be serious because a big fish is coming from another kingdom. What's that her name? Princess Diamond. If she eventually take the prince from you, and we must not allow her.
Wait. Princess Diamond. That name, Princess Diamond.
Do you know her?
I know someone by the name Prince Diamond, but I don't know if she's a princess. Maybe she's not the one.
But there is only one Princess Diamond. Listen, let me tell you. She is doing everything possible to win the attention of Prince Ikem. She is not relenting. But I do not want her in any way to win his attention. I can even go to employ the services of someone that will teach you, coach you, all the techniques that you need to, satisfy a man on the bed. Awesome, Father, I'm telling you that. All these things, is it for free? No, is God stupid by giving them to you? You should make use of it. Listen, born your former so that he will not look at any other woman. For free. You make use of it. Make use of it and get your man.
Father, it's okay. I've heard you.
Thank you. I am not joking. Are you hearing me?
Father, I've heard you. I want to rest inside.
You want to rest? Start learning. Learn the techniques. Make sure you know it very well. Is it for free or for fancy? Use it and get Prince Ikem. Now call him too.
Not otherwise, the palace is on fire. Oh, yes, Sabotage. We are going with behind this. The palace is on fire.
Hold on. Who are you looking for?
I'm here to see the prince.
You're here to see the prince?
Yes.
He invited you?
Yes.
Hey! Let her in. My daughter. Come.
Under the nose of our window, the palace is on fire. Oh, yes, Sabotage.
How are you?
With behind this.
You're welcome.
The palace is on fire. Oh, yes, sun is on fire. Under the nose of our window.
How are you feeling now?
Mother, I feel so great. I'm so happy. Mother, I look like a princess.
But that's what you are. You cannot be carrying all this beauty and will not look like a princess.
Thank you so much. Thank you for everything you do.
And I do it because of your father. I will not be made to feel like a princess. Oh, my prince. How are you? I'm sorry you have a guest. So I try to keep her busy to see when you will come. I hope you don't mind.
Good morning, my queen.
Good morning, son. I think I will leave you two to discuss.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
My prince.
What are you doing here?
I came to...
Shit. I can't remember inviting you here. So?
You decided not to come see me, so I said I should come pay you a surprise visit. By the way, how do I look? Do you like what I'm wearing?
Are you telling me you dressed like this from your house to this place?
Yes.
Get in the car.
But...
Shh, hop in. I hate repeating myself. No, never. Open the gate. I'm rushing to somewhere, so I will drop you and come see you later.
My prince, this is what you're always saying, not again today.
What is your problem? I said I'm rushing to somewhere. I will come see you later.
Let's go together. I'm not coming down from this car.
Excuse me? Okay, fine. You want me to spend quality time with you, right?
Yes.
In your house? Good. I will do that, but after today, you will never set your eyes on me for the rest of your life.
What?
You heard me loud and clear.
I don't like this thing you're doing. I don't like it. Every time you keep doing this, how do you even expect me to be happy? I'll go down. I'll wait for you till you come back.
Good. There is time for everything. Close the dam, dropping you at your home.
I saw her with my own eyes.
But she's Onoru's daughter.
Yes, that is the main reason I am surprised. They are up to something. Prince Nkem left the palace with her.
Wait, oh. Are you saying that the queen is working with Udoka against Prince Nkem?
I'm not saying. The picture is very, very clear. She came to the palace looking like a local girl, as a nobody. And now she's looking like a royalty. In less than 30 minutes, she's looking like a sharp baby. Think about it.
Yes. Let's go. Okay.
Not otherwise, the palace is on fire. Oh, yes, Salomo. Who is behind this? The palace is on fire. Oh, yes, Salomo. Under the nose of our queen. The palace is on fire. Oh, yes, Salomo. Who is behind this? The palace is on fire. Oh, yes.
My prince, a man must face his fears if he wishes to overcome them. Fear is our greatest enemy. Fear, Ojo. So Ojo kaina ado. Burumuke. Jogo. Anomia.
Agumba the Great.
My prince.
I don't fear anyone. I'm just respecting the fact that she's my stepmother and also the queen.
Queen my foot. A queen should be a role model. It should be a home builder and a cultural character. And a daughter. See, what do you think that is affecting our children? It's her character now. Agumba,
what are you saying?
Soon, very soon. Very, very soon. All her secrets will be in the open. Obana, and you'll be surprised. But I don't blame her, it's hereditary. It runs in the blood. That's what they do. So
no wonder no one is coming to ask for her children's hand in marriage.
So if you were not their step brother, would you have asked for their hand in marriage? They are rotten. You see, this thing is hereditary. It runs in their blood.
They all have bad characters.
They, all of them. See, a man's greatest joy in this life is his wealth and family. But thank God, the king has you. You are his joy. He sees himself in your my friends,
Agumba.
My prince.
I keep saying this, you're a man of wisdom.
Agumba
the Great. Agumba the Great.
God bless you.
You're right, because each time I correct them, or the servants, I see that joy in my father's face. He's always happy, but can't say it.
He's the king, nah? Do you expect this king to be saying no? He's the king. He will pretend. He loves you to the bone. My prince! You want me? I'm on Kata. Can't take it for 1 year. I can't take a book on a book. 270 nothing. This is not royalty. Oh yeah.
You are full of wisdom.
Oh my queen, why are you fighting this? Stop fighting what you cannot fight. Be careful, my queen. If I'm a my cook would not go whatever. Anya naga sansan na fukwaya. Cause whatever you sow, not that you must reap. So be warned, be warned. A stubborn fly, follow scope to the grave. A stitching time, saves night. Now see what you got. The palace is on fire. Obiesa, Sabotage. You see a man, who's behind this? See what you got. The palace is on fire. Obiesa, Sabotage. The palace is on fire. Let me know so. Of our queen. The palace is on fire. Obiesa, Sabotage.
Son, how did he go?
I did not see her.
I don't understand. How do you mean?
Mother, I'm just coming back from the salon. I waited for her there over 2 hours and she didn't show up.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Is that not an insult to my person? She kept me waiting there. She did not show up, no calls, no text message, nothing. It's an insult to me.
Like seriously?
Like seriously, mother. I was there. I waited for her over 2 hours and I did not see her.
Honestly, this is an insult. And I'm going to call her right away.
It's an embarrassment.
Of course it is. But just calm down. Let me talk to her, okay?
All right, mother.
Number you're calling is currently switched off or out of coverage. Please try again later.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Apart from what you just said, now did any other thing happen there?
Nothing happened there, mother. I said, I am just coming back from the salon and I was there for 2 hours. I did not see her. Huh?
What is that supposed to mean?
It's an insult to my personality. A crown prince like me, Abia State's first son. How would that girl humiliate me like that? In fact, mother, I will not go there again. I will never go there and see her. Nothing of its kind. It will not happen. This is the first and the last time.
Oh my queen, why are you fighting this? Stop fighting what you cannot fight. Be careful, my queen. If I'm a my cook would not go whatever. Anya naga sansan na fukwaya. Cause whatever you sow, not that you must reap. So be warned, be warned.
Ijama, don't worry, just drop the juice. You can take it up from there.
Why? Is she not a maid in the palace?
Please just go with this.
Thank you, my prince.
Welcome. She's a maiden, but we're not handicapped. We can pour our drinks anytime we want.
That was total disrespect to me. How can you mention a maiden's name in my presence? You calling her by her name. That's disrespectful. Yes.
But she's also a human being like us. No one has blue blood running through their veins. King, queen, maiden, prince, princess. We're all human, so this shouldn't be a problem.
It's a problem. Because later she starts seeing herself equal as royalty.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, okay? But trust me, this is not supposed to be a problem. Am I not the one pouring this juice now? Does it affect my account balance? Does it reduce me from my status? Does it affect me as a prince? It shouldn't be a problem, okay? We're all one, we're all human.
I really don't know what to say to you, but it's a no-no for me. A maid is a maid. Royalty is royalty. So they should know the difference.
Wow. Okay. Please enjoy your drink.
Thank you. My queen, he seems to like one of the maidens by name Ichoma. He disrespected me before her.
How do you mean?
He said he respects and sees everyone as equal. I mean, mother, that's disrespectful.
You see, that's the point. That's what I'm talking about. He sees everyone as one. Mother, that has to stop seriously. I think why the servants like him, because he doesn't punish them.
Yes, mother, that has to stop. It's time he puts all of them in their places.
I understand perfectly what you're talking about. And this is where you come in. Because it's high time we started correcting that negative impression. We have to make him understand our position as royalties in this family and in this community.
Exactly. Yes, mother, because I can't even imagine a maid, a servant, seeing herself as equal with me. That's total disrespect to royalty.
This is exactly what I want for him as a wife. She will give him fire as a wife and as a queen.
But mother, he's not even responding as he should.
That shouldn't bother you. Time will tell. Because the time is already just here. My only problem is Princess Diamond. I want to do everything I can to take her eyes off him. Quickly get her married to my son. Like that, your father, the king, will learn to respect my son, Prince Dikeh, and not that his useless son from evil mother.
Mother.
Will you say now I'm a bad mother?
That's not what I am saying.
What are you saying?
Fine, nice options.
Let's cheers to it. Cheers to success.
Cheers.
Oh, the beautiful one. The beautiful Princess Diamond. Welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I guess you're here for me.
No, I am here to see your older brother.
My older brother? Who is my older brother?
He came, of course.
I guess you're joking, right? Listen, if you don't know, Ikem left this palace a few hours ago with his girlfriend.
Wow.
Yes, he has a girlfriend. So, feel free with me. My mother has told me a lot about you. Tell me, what do you care to drink?
It's fine, I'm okay. Yes.
Come on, feel free with me, enjoy. My mother has told me a lot about you, and This is us.
Oh,
What's up, love?
my baby.
How are you?
Fine, welcome back.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
It's fine. You're not good in your outfit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You good, right?
Yes, I'm good. Oh, I just met your brother.
You mean you met Boga?
Yes, he's such a funny character.
Yeah. So Boga Konata.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Let's go. Boga boy. Have you seen my dad?
Not yet. I am waiting for you to come back so we'll see him together.
You look gorgeous.
Thank you.
My prince, is anything the matter? Because I've heard you screaming.
Are you mad? Who calls you? How dare you come here? Did I call you? Did I call you? Huh?
I'm sorry, my prince. I thought it's wise. I rushed and check what is wrong with my...
Sorry for your useless self. You are very stupid. How dare you come here? Did I call you to come here? Huh? Did I need your assistance? How dare you? Are you mad? Are you crazy? The next time you try this nonsense again, I will kill you. Light up flat. What's this fool?
Stop, bro. Can you stop?
My prince.
What is wrong with you? Come on, get away from here. Oh. And then Mona wants to I'm going to call my secret here. Why would you do that? What is wrong with you?
Mother, is it not that useless boy? That foolish boy took my girl away from me today. Again. Again, mother.
Can you just calm down? Is that why you're like this? You want to commit murder because your girl was taken away from you? Have you forgotten I'm in charge here? I saw everything. Before she leaves, she will see me. I'll make sure she sees me. Just take care of yourself. Hold yourself. Pull yourself together.
Now do something. Do something! Do something!
Can you calm down? If your father sees you now, what do you think he will be saying? Is that why you should treat that boy like that? Have you lost your mind or something? Remove that thing from your mouth and first slap you. Have sense.
These things can eat. Do you know this is the second time I'm feeding them today? My dear, as I was saying, I am already seeing myself as the future queen of this kingdom. And I'm not going for anything less.
Udoka. You know we don't know what the future has in stock for us.
Are you the one saying this? So you mean you are the one saying this? Oh, my girl, listen. You have to make your future what you want it to be. For me, I don't come this life to come suffer. I came to enjoy this life to the fullest. I don't know why you're sounding like this. It seems like you want to remain in the village and be doing all this.
It's okay. At least I'm your friend. You will not forget me in your paradise.
Yeah, my friend. There is nothing like friendship or even sister in the jungle. By the time I get married to the prince, you see those Achikalate Ekwono that calls themselves palace maidens? None of them will come close to my husband, let more of even having one-on-one conversation with him.
Wait. Are you trying to say you will not recognize me, your friend?
I'll recognize you. At least I'll be dashing you clothes and other gifts. But for me to let you enter the palace to come and work for me, it will not happen. I don't even trust myself, let more of trusting somebody else. You.
You are not a good friend. You're not a good friend
I'm
at
not
all.
a good friend, no problem. I'm only trying to be careful and protect what is mine. Why Chikebi Adora the prince with me? It will not happen now. Are you not going yet?
Go where? If you're not a good friend at all.
Later.
No, friendship is this one. Ordinary too.
Yes. It is considered a royal secret. Not every royalty knows about that.
My daughter, every king must have a secret. And if the secret is not exposed, the king may die with it. Yes.
Father, why is it like that?
Son, it's not everybody that dine and wine with you that loves you. For you to be a king, you must be ready to step on toes.
Exactly, my king. You know, my father always said that to my brother, the crown prince.
Yes, those are the enemies of the kingdom. Strong enemies of the kingdom, and they are very dangerous, especially if it is your cabinet chief, close to your groin.
Father, so what you are trying to say is that kings are not supposed to trust anybody?
Not even himself. Yes, that is the only way you survive it. Son, you won't understand until you merit the crown. Don't worry.
Are you serious about what you just said?
Yes, because they don't favor me, so I've decided to be on my own.
Well, we have similar things in common. Same here, I don't keep friends. Because I believe in less friends, less drama. Though I have one advisor. Yes, the first guy I met when I came into this village.
Yes, talking about that, I heard you grew outside the palace. So please tell me the story.
That would be a story for another day. For now, tell me about yourself. Everything about you, and please don't lie.
About myself?
Start from your first boyfriend.
Okay.
My dear, I had to run for my dear life. Are you serious? Because I cannot come and kill myself. Eh? Oh. Hey, that life's enjoyment. Very lucky, my dear. Oh, we are all. So.
Greetings, my lady.
Greetings. Please, how may I help you?
Well, the queen asked us to bring these clothes for you. She said it's for you.
Queen, call this for me?
Yes.
Well, extend my greetings to her. Tell her thank you.
No problem. Well, we'll take our leave now.
Sure, thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey, Udok. All these clothes from the queen. Ha. Udoka, what is going on?
Nothing much now. She's just a generous queen.
No, generous, you see. I only know you as Ono's daughter. These clothes and the other clothes you wore the other day are only made for princesses now. What is going on?
What is wrong with the queen wanting to make me look like royalty that I am?
Royalty?
Yes, of course. Now listen. My father is the traditional prime minister of this kingdom. the number 2 citizen of this kingdom, the Onobu, which automatically makes him royalty. The only difference is that he doesn't live in the palace with the king. But apart from that, my father is royalty. Isn't it obvious? I'm his only child. And I'm his blood. And that makes me royalty too. So, there is nothing wrong with all this. I mean, I deserve them all. I deserve it.
It's so fine, oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Coming from the queen herself. Hey, I cannot wait.
Hey, my friends. You know, it's always an honor to have you. You know, it's a rare privilege.
I go back to what we were saying.
Yeah.
I don't want to use the word desperate on her.
Okay.
But I think she's madly in love with me.
Madly in love?
Yes.
My prince, what happened to the other girl you told me about? Udoka? No, Onisha.
Udoka is there, but I noticed some changes about her.
Changes? My prince, in what aspect, if I may ask?
I can't really say, but I just hope it's not what I'm thinking.
My queen, I want to ask, what right do you have to question my authority and my decision in this kingdom? They are my children. I am a good man. And it is my responsibility to tell my children the truth at every point in time. It is my right to do the right thing to my children.
What did you just say? Do the right thing. What right thing are you talking about? So sidelining my own son, my only son, is what you called the right thing. Now Imezugo.
Are you aware that this family is in this bondage because you have failed? In your duty as a mother, it is practically your duty to unite these children.
And my children are not united.
And you're just making yourself an instrument of total disunity in my own household. Check it, woman. Your family is suffering what your family is suffering right now because you have failed in your duty as a mother.
You are the one that failed. You failed woefully. You are the reason for all this rancor, all this misunderstanding, all this agony. You are the cause. You are responsible for everything. Maybe it's time I remind you of the promises you made to me before I accepted to marry you. Because I refused to marry you until you knelt down and made those promises to me.
Now spill it out. Really? Spill the promise that I made to you and say it before your children.
I swear before this your throne that you didn't make such promises to me. You know what? I won't sit here and listen to your lies.
Like I said, if you're so shamed that you want to let your children do this, spill it out. Say it before your children are no more interested.
You promised something. So accept it.
You do not have any right to want my authority.
Say it yourself. I should say it for the children as if you don't know what you promised. If you didn't make that promise, you think I would have agreed to marry you?
Why would you always want to make yourself an instrument of disunity?
Disunity.
No wonder. It is there that it's better to build a house and stay on top of the roof than to marry a cantankerous woman, a naggy woman.
Dad, what is the promise?
What is it?
Dad, who is Promise? Is that the name of your mistress? Huh? Who is Promise?
Mother.
I need to find out
Mother. I must know who is Promise. I must know who is Promise. Ifugi, you want to play games? Okwaya, you want to play games in this palace? Never. Who is Promise? Huh? Who is Promise? Mother! Mother! I must know who that Promise is. Huh?
I do not expect less from you.
What promise is Mom talking about? Please speak to us.
Mother, who is promise?
Mother, I seriously do not like this one bit. I feel like you should have just aired your mind out there. Yes, because father is taking advantage of your kindness.
Can you two let me be? I want to be left alone.
Mother, please talk to your husband. Let him be very careful in this palace. Otherwise, I will drill him. 16 machete drilling. He's not too old for that. 16 machete drilling. I'm going to collect for this palace. So. Who is promise now? Who is promise?
Mother, what's the promise?
Was it made to you? Leave me alone. What is this one?
Mother, tell us who promise is. Who is promise? Eh?
Can you let me be?
Is it promised land?
I called you all to inform you of my latest decision. Yes, I have decided to crown the prince. And I came up with a date. And that should be the last hour of this month. Oh no. Please. I would like you and Chief Ume to handle this arrangement. I need a progress report. Huh?
Igwe, that is the best decision to take. In fact, the entire kingdom will be very happy if they hear this. Igwe Maria!
Thank you. It's a very good decision.
But if I may ask, which of your sons are you planning to crown the Isiaka?
My first son, of course, Prince Ikem. Or do you have any problem with that?
At all, not at all. Brighten up your face. It's a good thing. Hey, you let's the merriment start now.
Oh no!
Wait, in that case, Mejankwo Uti, Nkwago Uti. You watch out. Yeah, I like it.
Yes, Aquafo.
I got for you.
Afobaf.
I got for you.
Is that not that same guy that I saw the other day? What is he doing here? And that place is going. There's no house there. Does it mean there's strangers in this community? Should I follow him? No. Let me.
Yes, we are the cabinet members. And it is our collective responsibility to make sure that the king does not make this mistake. Especially in an issue like this. Yes. If we allow this, it is going to spell doom. We don't need to fold our hands. As no Kenya no.
Oh no, which this happened far back. But right now, Kenya no.
If we allow this to happen, we will suffer it, and the entire kingdom will equally suffer it.
You should have said it before him. You should have said it before him.
You people are talking as if you don't know our king. You know him very well. He is someone that does not entertain correction while the meeting is going on. Neither does he listen to advice. He don't. How many times have I said this to him? I have said it to him countless times. Yes, Dikeh is the rightful Isiaka, not what he is doing.
Oh no. Let us not start what we cannot finish.
It's again.
Let us not start what we cannot finish. These boys is his son. It is his decision. It is his decision to choose who will replace him where it's normal.
Meaning, he doesn't give us a pack again.
Okay. But no, I heard side talk.
Now, that's it.
Okwu ifuru okwu a na-ekwu n'azụ. Ma ọ bụ okwu a na-eme ọ na-agba m agba. I will raise this topic when next we will have meeting.
Okamma.
What are you people saying? What are you trying to say?
Okwu a mma ewelite okwu a mgbe ọzọ anyị ga-enwe nzukọ.
Let me ask this question. Are we his cabinet members?
You know Uzziah.
What I'm saying is that we are his cabinet members, and this very decision should be taken collectively, not individually. Maybe if
oh no, taken collectively.
Not individually.
Collectively.
Yes, I mean.
Oh no, collectively.
Not individually.
Oh no, it can never be collectively because someone else has the will.
Raise it in the next meeting. Raise it in the next meeting.
Who is there? Oma.
Yeah, who is there?
It's me.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Oma, how are you?
I'm fine, customer.
I hope you're good.
I'm good. How are you doing?
I came to buy something at the shop and the shop is closed.
Don't mind me. You know today is weekend, so I just want to do some cleanup.
Does it mean that the street boys no go shy you today? Huh?
Customer, don't worry. I'll open in the evening. I'll make it up to you. Just calm down. I'll open in the evening.
In the evening?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I'll come in the evening. Okay, no problem. I'll try my best in the evening. I hope you're good.
Yeah, you know you're my best customer,
No problem. No, I'll come,
Right.
Mama, take care of yourself, okay?
I'll see you.
One love,
Bye.
I don't get it. Why are we so lenient about this? Why are we not doing anything about this? A stranger walks into the palace to take what rightfully belongs to her brother, and we're expected to just fold our arms and do nothing? Really?
You see, these are the questions only Father can answer.
But who will be bold enough to ask Father those questions?
We are no longer kids. Just because Father doesn't like us doesn't mean we have to become slaves under the watch of Prince Ikem. It is not done. Not under my watch would he take what rightfully belongs to my brother.
Never. I will be bold enough to ask Father those questions.
I'm sorry. Dikeh, are you sure you can do this?
100% sure. You see, you guys are ladies. Father may not take you guys seriously, but I am the man, the first son, Abia State first son. I will not sit here and watch somebody all of a sudden come and claim what belongs to me. I cannot lose my right for any fool. I will take what belongs to me by fire, by force.
That is what I am talking about. You can't just sit down and do nothing. Fight for your right, and we, your sisters, are going to fight solidly behind you.
Good. Good.
Yes. So in that case, we need to inform Mom about this.
No. Mother will hear from us in the meeting.
Whatever that comes out of this, we will take it by the horn. Let's take the bold step first.
It's my time to shine. It's my time to shine. Bro. It's my time to shine.
Who called for this meeting and why?
I called for this meeting, Father. I called for this meeting because I want us to come together as one big happy family and settle our differences.
Did you just say one united family? Did I hear you say that?
Yes, ma'am. I want a situation whereby I can genuinely hug my sister. I want a situation whereby I can comfortably leave my drink open where my brother is. I want us to come together, be together, share together in love, peace, harmony. I want us to be one big, united, happy family.
That is a welcome development, my son.
Thank you, Father.
Whoever, anybody that thinks about the development and the betterment of this royal household is speaking my mind. Go ahead, my son.
Objection! I called for this meeting.
You did?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we're on your meeting. Hey!
I called for this meeting and not this coward here. Shut up your mouth. I am not done talking. Father, I cannot sit here and watch this fool, this impostor, steal my show. It is not possible.
Listen, you're suffering from complex. Because this your childish behavior is getting on my nerves. Is this necessary? Like, is this necessary? What are we fighting for?
Unnecessary.
Kedu the factory?
Where did you leave your manners? Did you drop your manners?
I have lost my manners, Father.
Okay.
I lost my manners the very day I realized that being obedient in this palace is a waste of time. I lost my manners the very day I realized that thieves can actually come to this palace at night and steal from the rightful owner. And in case you don't know, Father, I have a series of questions to ask you.
Ask your question.
I want to know what is going on in this palace. What is my right? My position? I am the Abia State first son. I want to know what is going on. Lately, you've changed. You no longer show love, no care for my family and I. You hate us so much hatred. Why?
I want to know here now, are we not royalties anymore?
Are we not?
Answer now.
Who calls this man? Who is he? I want to know who is this boy? Kilo Shele Gongo. Huh? Father, tell me, in fact, tell us, why have you chosen this boy over me? Your true prince.
Answer him, he's asking you. Answer.
Why? I want to know everything here and right now.
Woman, tell me, what have you been feeding my children with? You are training my children against me, instigating my own children against me. You are instigating liar. You are a compulsive liar. I know you more than you know yourself. Oh, is that your game plan?
Father, Mother do not know anything about this meeting. Like I said before, I single-handedly called for this meeting.
And I am tired of being humiliated in my father's house. I am tired of everything.
And here now, I want to know my position in this palace.
Prince Dikeh is no longer the small boy you used to know. I have changed completely.
My mother, my siblings now regard me as Abia State first son.
Yes.
If you don't know that, know it now. What is going on?
Father, why don't you please answer his questions? At least it is his right to know.
I owe nobody no explanations. And as far as I am concerned, as far as I'm your father and the king in this kingdom, Ikem remains my first son. And that is final.
Did you hear that?
I heard him loud and clear.
Did you hear what your husband, your so-called husband, vomited from his mouth? That Ikem is his first son. And we can do nothing about it. And we should get it into our thick skull.
What the fuck are you, Father? Listen, and listen really good, Father. From this moment, there will be no peace in this palace. Let me repeat myself again to this bloody fool. There will be no peace in this palace. Not while I'm still alive. Nobody will be crowned the Isiaka. There will be no coronation in this palace. No jubilation. No laughter at all. Not when I am still alive. Mark my words.
Yes. Is that supposed to be a threat?
It is not a threat. It is a promise.
Of course, a big one.
And I'm dead serious about it. Excuse me.
Nothing will go on in this palace. It's a promise, and if you want to take it as a threat, you take it.
A butterfly that calls himself a bird.
All birds are birds. Are you serious? I never knew I had a son. Until today. He proved himself worthy. So he has grown into a man as to challenge his father and speak his mind. Hey! I was able to see him as a baby, you know, the cry baby.
Well, Mother, Dikeh has changed. He's out for good.
Hey!
Yes, Mom, she's right. You know, Dikeh has gone to face the battle. And all we can do is to support him and stand by him.
Oh, Mamo. We must surely stand by him. Especially me. I will stand by my son. He's not just fighting for his right. He's fighting for our comfort as well. Our pleasure. Eh? But how come you know all this and you didn't let me in?
Well, Mother, he said you've done enough. We thought to ourselves that you've really done a whole lot for us, so we decided to take it up from where you stopped.
Yes, she's right. Mom, do you know at some point I was scared that maybe Dikeh would just, back down and start crying like the crybaby that he is. But I was so surprised he could like stand up and then speak. Oh my God.
Please, where is he? We need to celebrate him.
He should be somewhere within the palace. I don't know.
Let's go and see him.
Mommy, please, we need to make sumptuous meal so that everybody can enjoy. I can't wait.
Fighting all the time. Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Can fighting solve this problem? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Who go be the...
My prince, the war has just begun. But you know what? I am not afraid. I know you. I have faith in you. I'm a money.
They know the prince in me, but they don't know Ikem. I'm not scared of war.
My prince. My prince, you see, the battle is beyond the palace. This battle is beyond the palace. Instigators, vultures are everywhere working tirelessly to dethrone your father and take over the palace. The controversy is very, very much. They want to divert power. Even those in the palace who think they are together don't even know about the evil plot.
Are you saying that this war is beyond the royal household?
See, my prince, those who wine and dine with the king are up against him. One face is not clear, but he is the arrowhead of the plot. His face is not clear. The deal with him.
It is obvious, very, very obvious. And this is exactly what we, the cabinet members, should criticize. We cannot sit and allow the king to impose a total stranger on us as a son. And we are seated doing nothing. We have to do something. We can't sit without doing anything. We will not allow such.
Oh no. The king had wife who left to him before he was crowned a king. So I got time here now.
The king had a wife?
Yes, that left to him then, before he was crowned.
Let me ask. The woman in question, did she bear him a child, a son, if I may be specific? Ichenduka, in anywhere, are you aware, or were you aware that she was pregnant for our king before she left him? What are we talking about? I mean, what are we talking about? There is nothing, no proof to show that this very boy now that is imposing himself as a prince is bloodly connected to our king. Nowhere. What are we saying?
Now, excuse me. The boy is old enough to be his son.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Meaning?
No, he's right. Both of us did not know if that boy is King's son. The calamity that will fall on us if this goes wrong, none of us will escape it.
Amusiligike. Aye, was obodo. This is exactly what I am trying to avoid. We all know our prince, the rightful prince. We saw the mother with his pregnancy. We know when she gave birth to him. So what are we talking about? We know the right thing.
That is exactly my point. Yes. I am happy, you know, when the real prince was born. I have been keeping quiet all this while, believing the king will change and do the right thing. But from all indication, he has refused to budge.
My queen, you never told us that you are coming.
Oh no, I heard everything you all said. Ichenduka, you have been an Ichie as long as my husband has been king in this kingdom.
Yes.
As a father, can you hide something from your wife and children, especially your wife? Oh, no answer. My own husband hid something like a child from me and never told me anything until now. This impostor surfaced from nowhere. Let me remind all of you, the king, my husband, is hiding something from each and every one of us. So as he cheers, do something. Only for the boy to come from nowhere. And he wants to crown him as the prince of this kingdom. And how will I know? You as an Ichie that has been in this kingdom, are you aware? No, I'm a Mumbadi, me and Bonwa, and I'm a Zikosiga.
The mother was pregnant.
When? I'll get to Basilina.
So you're responsible for this.
Hey, so what I'm saying?
Hello, boss.
Obaka, wait till the apple. You didn't sleep.
I'm just coming out from Onu's compound now. The queen and the elders are having meeting.
I will say tomato there inside basket.
Yes, boss. The pictures and the record are here intact in my phone. Yes, boss.
Return to base.
Okay, I should return to the base. Boss, him and I had a queen of them now. I had a queen of them now. You know now.
Return to base.
What's really going on? Does it mean someone or some people are tracking our queen? But that face doesn't seem as if he's from this community. Well, what's my business? Let me hurry up and rush our house.
Why you want to destroy the kingdom? Why? Guinea kind of oh no. Our queen.
Yeah, boss, we are neat. We are neat. As I dey talk to you now, dey my farm, I dey weave grass for where my tomato dey. But tomato dey inside basket. She don't know who else. No problem, I'll give you feedback. My boss. Ogandoga. Twale for you, Baba. Yes. Now you know they do the work well. I did, well.
What is my name?
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
If they don't, what is my name?
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
I can't hear you.
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
Make sure no idiots. Now you all should listen to me. Henceforth, you must obey me in this palace. Am I understood?
Yes, my prince.
Henceforth, you must follow my instructions. Follow my rules and regulations in this palace. Be it maid, gas, whoever you are. This is a new era. I'm a fresh boy. So anything I say must stand in this palace. What is my name?
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
I can't hear you.
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
I can't hear you.
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
Now listen. Any one of you who thinks you cannot obey me, respect me, or follow my instructions, should go inside there right now, pack whatever belongs to the idiot, and then leave the palace this minute.
My friends, you know say this instruction no be for me. Because of these people where they are. Because me now for inside kitchen are there.
You shut up your mouth. This instructions goes to everybody, be it the maid, the palace, and you, motherfucker. What is my name? Name.
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
What is my name?
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
Shut up. In fact, go down. Anamano, slap this idiot.
My prince.
Now, this instruction goes to everybody. Be it this idiot here, you, or you. If you cannot respect me, you leave right now.
But my prince, you know say me I no follow for servants. I know they stand for gates. I know they stand for here. Now for inside kitchen at the day. If I can't go now, who can they cook food where everybody go to chop?
Shut up! Go down! Fast! Go down now, right now. Deal with this man. Deal with him. Give her what you want. The Jones. Go. My friend, go down. Onyara. What is my name?
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
I can't hear you.
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
I can't hear you.
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
What is my name?
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
What is my name?
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
What is my name?
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
What is my name?
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
What is my name?
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
What is my name?
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
Come here, my friend. What is my name?
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
What is my name?
Prince Dikeh, aka Abia son.
What is my name?
Prince Dikeh,
Come here. Come back here. Are you mad? What is my name? Get out. Come. What is my name? Deal with this man thoroughly.
Hey!
You are dead.
Hey!
And what is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this madness?
Doings. Father, this is a new era. It is my time to shine. It is the time for the prince, Abia State first son. It is my era. If you look around, you will see that the kingdom is quiet, it's calm,
Very, very sluggish. The people need action. They need action.
That is where I fit in. I am here to give the kingdom action. So it is the action time.
Or you think you can do whatever you like in my own palace? You are grown, and you should know that. At your age, I've done the needful. You should be in your own family with your own wife and children. I built this house with my own hard-earned money. And you should respect that fact.
You lie, father. You lie. This is my inheritance. I am a born prince with authority.
I don't want to place any curse on you.
Nothing will work. Nothing will work on me. I am here to change everything. Agotrumbe. Get out. Leave this place this minute. You are no more welcomed in this palace.
Come back here.
If you come back here, you know what to do. John Collins, stand at the back of the king and watch over him. This is a new era. The man here, you see the way you're looking? You're looking like a king, a German king. John Collins, take care of him. Agotrumbe, if I see you here again,
get out of my sight. Leave my presence immediately before I do what I will regret. He's even deaf and dumb.
This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. We are winning this fight. In fact, we are already champions. Right?
Where is my beloved son?
Mother.
The true prince of the kingdom.
My beloved mother.
Give your mother a warm hug.
Mother, you look so happy today.
Who wouldn't be happy? With everything happening and the victory on our side, I am so happy.
You can say that again, mother.
I want to see your father in the throne. You should have seen the way he sat there like Wolu. Thank you so much. This is what I have been expecting from you. Action, action, action.
That is why I am your action prince, your action son. I have magic powers. Mother, this is just the beginning. Okay? I have plans. Big plans towards that useless boy. By the time he comes back to this palace, I personally would disgrace him and then march him out of this palace completely.
Mom.
Don't know me.
But how did you have all this planned out within the shortest period of time?
Let me tell you. I overheard him talking with father the other day. He told father that he wants to go and see one of his useless uncles. And then he will be there for some time and come back for him to be crowned. Can you imagine?
That should be in his dream. Joseph the dreamer, please.
I'm telling you.
A big joke. Okay, no problem. We are waiting for him to come back. A very big joke. Let him come back and see the action prince in action. Double.
Ude.
But mother, what if father had already called him and told him not to return?
It's not possible. You know why? I have changed father's SIM card. He cannot communicate with anybody and nobody can communicate with father. No network at all. He cannot call anybody and nobody can call him.
You did all that?
Trust me, mother.
Hey!
Trust me.
Do you know we need to celebrate him? You are indeed the true prince, the only prince of this kingdom.
Yes, now.
Oh! Agunaya. Ezenaya. Abia State first son.
Who they breathe?
Oh, where there?
Who they breathe?
Oh, where there?
I feel good.
Da, 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 da.
I feel good. Da, na, 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 na. I feel good. Da, na, 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 na.
Why are you fighting this? Stop.
You are going to see the other side of me. By the time I am done with both of you, even your local government chairman will not be able to recognize you. Have you gone bananas? Have you lost your sense of timing? What gave you the guts? Okay, now you're just standing there moving at me like some moron.
Don't mind these stupid girls. They are busy passing information to that impostor prince. It's the gods for me. Yes.
No, my princess. I'm innocent of this act.
Will you shut your mouth? Shut up!
What did you say?
You are what? Will you shut up? Your face. Shut it!
You want me to call them to come and tell you how you've been spreading rumors? Oh, I see.
So you prefer the prince to me? To us? Really? On your knees? On your knees!
Sis, I don't think you should worry yourself about this idiot. Let me help you and deal with them. Yes, let me help you. I know how to deal with them better.
No, I'm innocent.
You're innocent. So you still have not to see you're innocent. Oh yeah, now face the ground, the two of you. Now! I said face the ground! You're still looking at me. Eh? You're still looking at me. Idiot. Eh? I will deal with you. Eh? I will deal with you. Should I give them more? More? I said she! Not speak anything. See my clothes. Idiots. Fools.
I said keep quiet.
And don't try and speak in tongues there, oh. Don't try it.
Keep quiet. Keep quiet.
Okay, my princess. Okay.
Rubbish. Let me see who comes to save you this time around. You don't want to keep quiet? You think you're dealing with your boyfriend?
I'm tired of everything happening in this palace. They keep flunking me in every slightest mistake. I don't know what I did to them. I am tired. I am tired.
Naza, yours is better. At least you have parents. Look at me. I've been in this palace for a very long time. I don't have anywhere to go. I don't have mother. I don't have father. All my life belongs to this palace. I can take anything just to survive. Unlike you, you still have your parents. Maybe you can just go.
I wish I can go back home. I can't. My parents barely feed well. I don't know what else to do. If I go back home now, I will become a burden to my family. I'm tired of staying here. I feel like running away. These people are dealing with me. I'm tired. I'm tired. These people have been treating my life. What did I do? Look at what they did to me.
It's okay.
Look at how they flogged me as if I stole from them. If they're tired of my services, why can't they say it? Why are they suffering me this way?
Naza, it's okay. You see, I hope one day there'll be something good for us out there. We can remain servant all the rest of our lives. One day, we will become something. Okay?
Why can't I become it now? I'm tired of this palace. Look at my leg. Look at my body. What did I do?
I was flogged as well, but what can I do? Please, stop crying. At least Prince Ikem is on our side. Okay?
My son,
listen and listen good. Maka na ịtọ ntị naanị enu ohidanda. Maka atụpụ anyị afụ ndị mmụọ. Your father married your mother. He paid her dowry. And that is the main tradition accepted generally in Igbo land. That is why I allow you to go and be with him.
But, Uncle, was my father a king before then or after?
Well, your father was a farmer and a hunter in this village. A poor one at that. He was well known and good at his work. After he met your mother and asked her hand in marriage, she accepted him and they were in love with each other. Not until one day he was caught trying to steal a tuber of yam in farmland he was contracted to work. He was beaten, banished alongside with your mother. I could not do anything as a young man I was. That is the tradition. They left this village in shame to his village. There he suffered and barely eat one square meal a day. Your mother could not bear it, so she left and came back to me. Unknowing to her, she was pregnant of you. Are you listening? When she discovered that, she tried to reach your father, but he was nowhere to be found. Years later, she gave birth and she died. I took over from her, and the rest you already know of. Back then, your father was nobody.
Okay, Uncle. But did my father return my mother's bride pride before she died?
No. No one came to ask of that. But your mother was the first wife.
So why is my father finding this difficult to explain to his family?
I said, well, maybe he did not want to remember his ugly past. That young man went through hell in the days of his youth. So, all can you say, Kate on the nine? He will not away than that.
Boss, what do we have here?
Boss, she said she's your visitor. That is why.
Can you explain to me what is going on here? Why are men everywhere with guns in this palace?
The future queen of this land. This is a new era. Yes. Sit. The only reason I would want to have any conversation with you is because you're royalty. Sit if you want Abia State First Son to talk with you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you just noticing that you have been dealing or hanging around with an impostor as a friend.
Who are you referring to as an impostor?
Ikem, of course. He is an impostor. An impostor that is regarding and referring to himself as the prince of this land. Whereas you are sitting before the real Isiaka of this kingdom. Abia State First Son 1. Listen, Ikem cannot take care of you. As a matter of fact, I have placed him to where he belongs. Stay with me, for I will give you comfort and protection.
I wish to speak to your father, the king.
You want to speak with an old man, a sick, old fool that is lying down on the sick bed. You cannot speak with him. But I can give you the honor, I can give you the privilege to speak with the queen, my mother, because you are the future queen. You're my wife to be. So you can only communicate with the queen because she only listens or attends to important visitors like you.
I see. It is obvious that I am at the wrong place. Say me well to your father.
Where are you going? Hold on. I said I would take care of you and give you protection, and you're walking out of me, the crown prince of this land. This is my era. Nobody can take what rightfully belongs to me. I am Abia State First Son.
Madam! Madam! I beg, come.
High customer.
How much is your money?
800.
For the two?
Yes.
800?
Yes. My customer.
Just keep the change, okay?
Ah, thank you.
Let that is here.
Customer.
Mom, this is getting serious. Let's call the family doctor before things get out of hand. Can't you see? Dad is running temperature. Let's do something. At least let's call our family doctor, please. I beg you.
Why are you talking like that? Have you forgotten who this man is again? He's pretending. When somebody is sick like this, the person is stiff and his eyes are closed. This one, look at the way he's shining his eyes. I'm not showing you another affair. Please don't look at me, Biko.
Well, such a wonderful actor, I must confess.
When he's done acting, he should remain like this. For all I care, he should die. Let him die. Instead of him to be bedridden, it's not better for him to die and go and rest in peace?
Mom!
What is that?
What are you saying, Mom?
Why are you turning into this? Really leave our daughter? Are you developing a soft spot for this evil man? This man is wicked and deserves nothing but wickedness. In fact, all the wickedness is in fact, when people are done with all this your shenanigans, meet me downstairs. I'm out of here. Excuse me, I'm out of this rubbish place.
You never cheat on chin. Eh? You never cheat, Chonchin. Comedian. Kevin Hart. Short king. Mother, let me join you, Biko.
Are you still here?
Sis, please. Let's help Dad. Can't you see? This is a sign of stroke.
Master, my child. I am not a doctor either. Excuse me.
Oh my God, what do I do? Dad? Dad, what did you say? Dad, what did you say? Please talk to me.
Help me.
Help you.
Help me.
Daddy, please don't do this to me. God, don't do this to me, please, Daddy. Don't do this to me.
Fighting all the time. Now we go be the heir to the throne. Now we go be the heir to the throne. Now we go be the heir to the throne. Can fighting solve this problem? Now we go be the heir to the throne. We go be the heir. Now we go be the heir to the throne. Now we go be the heir to the throne. Let you go when any farmer.
My prince. My prince. Yes, nke di ruka kandane ye. Achugo stonan law. What is it?
Huh? Uncle, I can't get through to my father, which is a problem.
Oh, my prince, don't be upset. Eh? Maybe it's a network problem. You don't have to worry yourself. Eh? And my prince, you see, some days are like that. You have to take everything very easy. Take everything very easy. It's well with yours. Prince Dikeh.
Is he dead? Ongo?
No, he's not dead yet. But he's struggling to die. And oh no, is that the best option?
As you can see, we are left with no other option. This is the best way to go about it. That man is very wicked. Very wicked and smart. Very wicked.
I am with the that man. His heart is dark.
He's supposed to be dead. Aye.
No. What if people find out what I did? What if someone is seeing us now? They will say I killed my husband. They will say I killed the king.
Just come out of that place. Nobody will say anything. Your secrets are safe with me. In wearing so worry not. And besides, you know he is always suffering from stroke. So nobody is going to point any accusing finger to anyone. So don't bother yourself.
I'm happy now. No, he's always sick.
Very honest.
Look at the way he's looking.
He's supposed to be dead or can go.
So what next now?
Is the prince back?
No, he's not back yet.
It's all right. I am having a little challenge.
What is it again?
Ichenduka is proving stubborn, forming hard to get. He doesn't want to come over to our own side. I believe he's afraid of this wicked man, the king.
Silence him or remove him. Of course. Take him away. Remove him, even if possible, kill him. We don't have much time.
He is better dead. You are very intelligent. I trust you. So, how are we going to...
I'm here for you. Just small time now. Give me. I'll just sneak into you. That's our rendezvous.
Mother, I can't wait to be crowned. I will rule this kingdom with iron fist.
Get married first. That's what you should be talking about.
What are you talking about, Mother? I want this kingdom to have swag. anybody with Jones go collect woto. Who they breathe now? Very soon.
Mom,
what is it?
The family doctor is here. I do not know who called him.
What are you talking about? Where is she?
She's right inside the palace attending to the king.
What do you mean she's right inside the palace attending to the king? How did she get in here? But
Don't be asking that.
The doctor is here.
Tell me.
How?
Doctor, who is my father? Is he going to be fine?
This is very serious. He's down with stroke and he needs to be rushed to the hospital.
He goes nowhere. Yes! My husband is not going anywhere. Doctor, how did you get into the palace, let alone into the king's room? What are you doing here?
Mom, I was the person that called her. I did. I called her to come over because Daddy's sickness is serious. I made sure I sneaked her into this palace without everybody seeing her.
Shut up. Shut your mouth. You did what? You have chosen to be my enemy. And I will treat you as such. I don't spare my enemies.
Madam, what wrong did she do? She's only trying to save your husband's life.
Hey, doctor, it's okay. All right? Calm. Take it easy. This is a family issue. And you are a family doctor. So tell me, how is he and what did you discover?
He is down with stroke and this time is very, very serious. He needs to be rushed to the hospital.
Oh, I see. Yes. The thing is that he is on traditional medication, herbs. So let's just watch him. At least give him like 2 or 3 days and see how he will react to it. But if the condition is still the same, then I personally will bring him to your hospital. Okay?
Your father needs medical attention. He needs to be taken to the hospital.
Doctor, why are you sounding like this?
Anyways, if that is the case, I will leave. If anything goes wrong, I will sure report this to the police.
Doctor, listen, you are a family doctor. You don't need to be harsh. We are all cool here. So you take it easy. Calm down. You don't need to call police on this case. Alright, this is a royal household. Alright, like I said, I will bring him to the hospital if he's still reacting to
Why don't
this.
we just allow her take him to the hospital, you know?
Right? What are we waiting for? You see? My sister said we should take him to the hospital.
But doctor, when you give people drugs, don't you write there or tell them if this symptom persists for after 2 days, you can consult your doctor. Why don't you allow him to persist after 2 days? You can come consult him.
He needs medical attention. He needs to be taken to the hospital.
We are taking him to the hospital already.
Okay, fine. You know what? Enough of the argument. I'll just tell the guards to get the cars ready, okay?
Right away. So we are bringing him to the hospital. That's right. Oh, it's okay, sister. You stop crying, alright? Mother just gave an instruction and you disobeyed her. Stop crying. Brighten up, huh? You're not an idiot.
Doctor, please.
It's okay. Your father...
Do everything in your power to save my father.
Your father will be fine. He will be fine.
What happened? What happened to you? You used to be a strong girl.
Sis, honestly, the truth be told, I do not have any plan with anybody whatsoever to kill my father. Even God in heaven will never forgive me.
And you think I or Dikeh or even Mother is going to forgive you for this betrayal of yours? You've got something else coming around. That's a promise.
You should be a role model, not otherwise. The palace is on fire. Obiesa Salonga, Ibuyagoku, who is behind this? The palace is on fire. Obiesa Salonga, under the nose of our queen. The palace is of...
There's something seriously fishy in that palace. And Prince Ikem is nowhere to be found.
I see. Don't worry, my princess. Huh? You see, it was bound to happen. Yeah, it was bound to happen. You know? Usual thing. It was bound to happen.
You mean you know about it, and you didn't even care to avert it?
Huh. My princess, to avert the will of the gods, it's like to challenge the gods. This is part of his destiny. This is part of Ikem's destiny. Huh? You see, what is happening now in that palace can unite or destroy the palace. But there is nothing to worry about. Ikem will arrive before sunset tomorrow. Huh? Let's see how prepared he is to face all this. Let's see.
Is that all you have to say?
Why
then are you his friend?
Yeah. You know, it's not for Ghana people. These are, you know, spiritual matters. Though you're a princess. Huh?
I am highly disappointed in both of you.
How dare you? I pay you both in this palace to protect me at this gate.
I give you food, shelter. Yet, the simple thing I ask of you, you can't do it. How dare you allow a total stranger, a useless girl that calls herself the family doctor, into this palace? Huh?
My friend, nobody entered inside this compound
Will
today.
you shut up your stupid mouth? What do you mean nobody entered this palace? Am I blind? Or are you indirectly calling me a liar? Are you calling me a liar?
Sorry, my prince.
Hey, you, shut up! Am I not paying both of you in this palace? Huh? Am I paying both of you or not?
You are paying.
Anybody that is coming in here, you should let me know first before allowing that idiot or any idiot into this palace.
Who allowed her into this palace? Who allowed her enter into this palace?
My prince, nobody entered inside this palace since morning. No.
What is your problem? What is your problem?
Hey, shh. Keep quiet. You, pump your jaw. Pump your jaw. Give him a resounding slap. Give him a resounding slap. Right now. Slap him. Hey, you, pump your jaw. I said, pump your stupid jaw. You, design his face with a slap. Give him a slap offering. Idiot. You, pump your jaw. Pump your jaw, my friend. My friend, will you stand up? Both of you have to be serious in this palace. I didn't call you fools to come here and misbehave. You're here on a mission. Protect me and my family. Do not behave like shenanigans and fools in this palace. Pump your jaw, my friend. Pump your jaw. Give him a slap. Right now. Slap him. If possible, slap him to death. You turn your back. Turn your back. No waste enough time. My friend, will you turn your useless back? Design his back with your 5 fingers. Pump his back. Pump his back. Your both of you go down. Kneel down. Kneel down.
Sorry, my prince.
Kneel down, my friend. Listen to me. This is the last time this rubbish will repeat itself in this palace. Am I understood?
Yes, my prince.
Am I understood?
Yes, my.
If you allow anybody into this palace without my permission, consider yourselves dead. Pump your jaw. Pump your jaw.
Why you slap me? Why you slap me? Yeah, because of that.
Now.
This is just the beginning. You see, their plan to kill the king will not happen.
I'm so scared. Prince Ikem is nowhere to be found. Things might go wrong before he returns.
This has already gone wrong. In the less than 3 days he left this palace. I just pray that the king survive this and torture them and deal with them for their evil deeds. So we'll now go to the market now.
Queen demands your presence now.
Me?
The two of you.
Did you do anything?
He left this village in a good health, and he will return in a good health too.
You're talking as if you don't know the game. The queen and her children are up to something.
Something like what?
I don't know, but the silence in that palace shows that something is going on.
Maybe he has accepted his defeat and left in peace, never to come back.
That means we are all in a serious trouble. If Prince Dikeh finally becomes the king, which I'm not praying for, some people in this village will live in fear.
People like who? I don't have any business with royalty.
Neither do I. I'm only concerned because this is our village.
Okay.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
Father. Uncle. Uncle.
Tochi. 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 Please wake up. Queen sends for you.
Any kind of be our queen. You should be a role model, not otherwise. The palace is on fire. Oh yes, Sabotage. Who is behind this year? Palace is on fire, but there's a Salugoku under the nose of our queen. The palace is on fire, but there's a Salugoku who is behind this year. The palace is on fire, but there's a Salugoku under the nose of our queen. The palace is on fire, but there's a Salugoku who is behind this year. The palace is on fire, but there's a sun is on fire under the nose of our queen. Oh my queen, why are you fighting this? Stop fighting what you cannot fight. Be careful.
Finally, you made it.
Hold it there. One more step from you, I will ask my boys to blow off your head.
Have you lost your sense of respect? What is the meaning of this?
Did I just hear you say respect? If anyone should be respected here, that is not you. That should be my son, because he is the true son of his father and the only prince of this kingdom.
Or see respect. Let go to my boots so they good respect.
I'm here to see my father, the king. Where is he?
You cannot see anybody. You cannot enter this palace. And you cannot make a move. Listen to me, boy. This is a new era. Everything has changed. You are looking at the real Isiaka of this kingdom. Ask about me. I am the real Abia State first son, the true prince of this land. So my advice to you is this. Turn around and leave this palace this minute before I do something crazy. You know me too well, right?
Listen, I don't have time for this childish drama. Can I see my father, the king? Enough of all this.
This is your useless bag. You cannot see anybody. Huh? You think I'm joking with you? You think I am joking with you? Nauda, are you still here? Match this impostor out. Rip everything he's on. Take off this crown from his head. At the count of 3. 1. I said, take off this crown, take off the bead, take off everything and take the car keys right now. Take off that crown. Take it off.
No.
Right now. This is the new era. Are you wasting time? When I speak, you follow up. Follow up. Follow up, my friend.
The one on his hand and give it to me.
You are joking with me, my friend. Bring this thing. Sharp. Pull off his sleeve. Submit the car keys. Submit it. Now, move this man out of this palace. Bundle. I will do this thing myself. No. I will do it so bad. Bundle him out. Are you still there looking at me? My friend, move this nonsense back. Move it. Move it. Out. Are you looking at me? Are you looking at him? Move this madman out. I don't want to see you in this palace again. Move him out. Move him out. Impostor. Impostor. I do not want to see you ever in this palace again. Lock this gate. Stupid. 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 Everybody is just stupid in this palace. What is the meaning of this? Push him out and you are wasting time. If this thing happens again, I will deal with you. Push him out, push him out, push him out. Bring all these things. Bring them inside. Bring them inside.
Good, that's the bad rubbish.
We will see if we burn this now. Bring them inside. Nonsense. If I ever see him here again, I will deal with both of you. Am I understood? Yes, boss. Am I understood? Yes. Push him out. Push him out. Okay. Push him out.
Okay.
Who amongst you
gave the gatekeeper food yesterday? I mean, my food. Who gave him my food to eat? Like you didn't hear me. If you make me repeat myself, you all will suffer for this singular act. Who?
My queen, I did.
Step out. I come with my question again. Who gave him juice while he was eating my food?
I knew it. You? Will you step out, you dilapidated millipede?
Centipede. Lie down! and face the sky. On your back, facing the sky. Silly.
Mom? I gave her the juice to serve to the gatekeeper.
No, my queen. She knew nothing about it.
Mother, please do not mind her. She's just trying to cover up for them, please.
No, sis. I'm saying the truth, Mom. Yes, I gave them the juice too. I even drugged it, so she knows nothing about it. Please, spare her. You can't watch her pay for my sins. That's not nice.
Really?
Yes, Mom.
I am happy to hear this. A Messiah is here to pay for your sins. But you know you will not go scot-free. Every sin has a reward. Guards!
Yes, my queen.
Bond her. Lock her up in that room. Take her now! Take her! Why are you begging her? Bond her, I say!
You remain like this. If you do as much as moving an inch from this place, you will have your destiny adjusted. Do I make myself clear? Get up from here, you will have your destiny.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Don't do this to me. Oh, what are you doing? I'm begging you, please don't do this to me.
You will remain in that place until you come back to your senses.
Mommy, please.
Not touching. You of all people. Oh my goodness.
Mommy, please don't do this.
Give me everything. I bought it with my money. Hence you're my enemies. You cannot use what belongs to me. Give it to me.
Mommy, please, I'm begging you.
You're calling me mommy. When you were sabotaging me, what were you thinking? Give me everything. Hurry up. You're wasting my time.
Mommy, please
dropped
don't do this to me. Mommy, please, I'm begging you.
You're trying to go for a maid. Right against your mother, you're supporting them. Hurry up, oh, hurry up. I'll slap you. The one in your ear? The one in your neck?
Mommy, please don't do this to me. Mommy, please, I'm begging you.
You love your father. You love your father, didn't you? Go for him.
Mommy, please.
Oh, your allegiance to your father. Give me the one in your neck.
I can't remove it.
You cannot remove it. Give me your belt.
Please, can you help me?
Are you crazy? Are you sick of the head?
Give me the shoe first. What is your problem?
Mommy, please don't do this. Mommy, please, I'm begging you.
Pick it and give it to me.
Mommy, please, I'm begging you.
Give me the belt. Hand me the belt fast.
I'm
so disappointed.
Terrible idiot.
Mommy, please, don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Mommy, please, I'm begging you.
When you're done with her, lock the door and tell you.
I'm begging you. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Mommy, please don't do this to me. Mommy!
So all these things happened within this short period I left.
My prince, even the one we are yet to know. A lot happened though. My prince, even more than we are yet to find out. Huh? I told you to get prepared. The war has started.
Agumba, I'm confused. What am I supposed to do now? I can't even think straight.
My prince, At this point in time, you need alliance. Hmm? Yes, alliance. Those people who are in support of the king, you need them beside you now. My prince, things have gone beyond expectations. And if you don't handle it carefully, it will tear this kingdom apart. I'm a Menji. You need alliance.
Agumba the Great.
My prince.
The fact that I have been taking things easy does not mean I cannot be dangerous when triggered. I am only respecting my father's reputation, which took him years to build. If not, in all ramifications of life, Dikeh is someone I can crush anytime, any day. So he shouldn't see the other side of me.
You're right. Who is Dikeh? I don't want you to kill an ass with a sledgehammer. He's a nobody.
Now tell me, is my father dead?
The king? Dead? Not possible. No. Far from that. The king is alive. Just that he's responding to treatment in the hospital. Nothing has happened to the king. Other than the women, he's fine. Helen had you. Yes.
I told you that a tree cannot make a forest. Can never make a forest. He is close to his grave. He will soon fall.
Oh no. I'm surprised how you were able to do this thing single-handedly.
You see, one thing about life is determination. Once you are determined and focused to achieve something, you will definitely achieve it. You will have it done.
Yes. Oh no. Now our king is half dead. I think you're supposed to go closer to the throne.
We are taking in the same direction. We are taking in the same direction. In fact, narrator. Hey, yes. I am supposed to do so, but I am doing it with caution. I am treading with caution because of that evil woman, the queen, and the son. I want the king to be confirmed dead. Then I'm going to use his death against them. I will make sure they are banished and sent to prison. With that, the entire kingdom will be left with no other option than to usher me into the throne. And the throne will become mine.
That's a good one. How about Prince Ikem?
Prince Ikem. He is gone. He's not coming back again. My only problem is my daughter who refused to follow my advice.
Oh no, you know, children of nowadays, you can't predict them. But all the same, I can't wait to see myself sit beside you as you know who help me of this trouble.
You already there. You already do.
Oh, where?
The only thing there we just say
I can't wait. I can't wait. Huh? Oh no, oh poor die.
Drink.
Hey,
you already do know.
Hey, yes.
Collectively.
Oh no.
You will be
oh no. It's you, oh no. Hey. Hey.
What's the possible?
I can't wait. I can't wait.
You already there.
I'm telling you.
Hey.
Yeah.
You must do it.
No, Father, I won't do it.
Listen, let me tell you. You must do it. You must do it.
Father, I will not do what you are.
Yala, are you mad? Are you mad? I gave birth to you. I raised you. I trained you. I was the one that sent you to school. So I know what is good for you. You must do what I asked you to do.
Father,
Else,
Father, I won't do it.
Then consider yourself an enemy. Consider yourself as one, and I will not hesitate to treat you as one.
Father, I don't love Prince Ikem. I don't love Prince Ikem. It's Prince Ikem I love. Father, let me love who I want to love. Father, I'm begging you, please.
It's not love. I said it that you are mad. I said it that you are mad. What you are talking is arrant nonsense. Hey, I said it. My enemies are there. My enemies have succeeded in distracting you. Sometimes I wish your mother is even alive. Let me ask her if actually I am the one that gave birth to you. Because the blood that is running in my vein, I don't think if it is the same thing that is running in your vein. Love died many years ago before you were born. What is in existence now is game. You play the game. What interests you, what will benefit you. That is where you should be, not where you are saying you want to be. How can I be telling you something and you are talking a different thing or some love? Love again. Dikeh di wakwa on we bound. Asem Dikeh di wakwa on we bound. Can you imagine? I sent you on a mission. Instead of you to do what I said you should do, you are doing contrary. You are going contrary. You went there to fall in love. To fall in love. And did I ask you to go and fall in love? Listen, let me tell you, love died many years ago, even before you were born. What is in existence now is game. Game of interest, game of benefit. Anywhere that you belong, that your interest and your benefit is not granted, you get out from there. I know what is the best. I know what is best for you. And that is why I sent you there to do what I said you will do. And that is what you must do.
Father, I won't do it. Father, I won't do it. I won't be a party to what you are planning to do. Father, I won't. Father, let me love who I want to love.
Love who I am. If not that I gave birth to you, I will just strangle you. Eh? In fact, do you know that the God that created you, in fact, all my loss, sending you to school was a very big mistake on my own side. Just imagine. I am telling you what is good for you, and you are here choosing something else that will not benefit your life. If you don't do what I said you will do, and you must do. Oh, don't try me, oh. Udoka, don't try me.
Father, I said what I said. I will not do it. Let me love who I want to love. I don't love Prince Ikem. It's Prince Dikeh I love, Father. Let me love who I want to love, Father.
Okay, for Dikeh. Dikeh,
Father, I will not do it.
Dikeh,
I will not do what you're asking me to do, Father.
Can you imagine what's wrong with this girl? I'm telling you what to do. You're doing another thing. Moses sent people to cross the wall of Jericho. They crossed and came back with good news. I sent you to the palace for you to return with good news. You don't care on Balaka. What's wrong with you? Okay, try me. Will not work.
Even may last only for a while. Kingship is not a do or die affair.
What are you doing here? My princess, I brought you food.
I'm not hungry.
My princess, no talk am again. No. You see this food? You need this food to stay alive. Your mother, she's not talking about bringing you out from this place soon. Do you hear me? So you see this food now, eh? Take, eat am, finish am. If possible, lick the plate join. Make you no be like say I take risk finish. They can't catch me. No let God know wetin I go resemble. Okay? So eat this food. I will get you water. Okay. Go on.
Mama, thank you.
Eat.
Ijoma, please, can I trust you?
My princess, you can trust me, okay?
Please, I want you to get me pen and paper. It's very important. Please, okay?
Don't worry. That one is not the problem. When I come to pick up this plate, I will get it for you, okay? And I'll also bring water for you, okay? Don't worry, don't cry.
Thank you so much.
my queen. Why are you fighting this? Stop fighting what you cannot fight. You know go, be careful my queen. If I'm a makuku naga wala wala nenuwa. Anya naga sansan na fukwaya. Cause whatever you say, na that you must reap. So be one, be one. A stop and fly, follow scope.
So you said your money is how much?
1.6.
1.6, okay. Okay. Just take this one, keep the change, okay?
Ha,
Just
my
keep the change.
customer. Hey, thank you.
No,
You
don't
always
mess
spoil me every time you come around. You always make me happy.
If I don't do it, who? You know, I always see each time I come to this shop, I see you, the way you hustle. I love women that love business, that know how to do business very well. Yeah. So I just say, let me use this one to be supporting you. You know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't bother yourself. Hey. Don't bother. No problem. Let me say tomorrow morning. I'll come around, okay? Just take care of yourself, okay?
All right, thank
bye-bye.
you. Hey, why are you looking at my customer like that?
That guy? I think I've seen that guy before.
Yes, he's my customer.
Your customer?
Yes.
Do you know him?
He always comes here to buy something.
I'm suspecting that guy.
You always suspect everybody. I beg you, come inside.
That guy.
Oh no. Time they say waits for no man. I don't have time. Crown me the Isiaka with immediate effect. Crown me. I want to sit on the throne.
Forget about sitting on the throne until the king is no more. You can only sit beside the throne for now. Yes. And that means until you are crowned the Isiaka.
Why are you wasting time?
I cannot do it alone. You need to call for a meeting. You need to have witnesses. I'll witness your coronation.
In that case, I will call for a meeting tomorrow. I will call Iche Ndoka and Iche Ume.
Now you are talking the action prince. Before you finish calling them, I am already here.
Like I said,
yes.
Time waits for no man.
Time waits for no man.
I want to become the king.
No problem.
I can't wait to be king.
You're already there.
I can't wait to rule this kingdom. I can't wait to manipulate, illuminate Abia State first son.
My prince, the answers you seek, you shall find. All I want you to do is to be patient. Just be patient.
For how long? It's time I show these people who I am. I'm losing it. I
know, my prince. I know. But don't forget this saying. The patient dog, they say, eats the fattest bone. You see, when you find answers, all the answers you seek, I will not hold you back to fight for what is your right. You just will hear you ruin. It's as simple as that. But for now, just be patient. Be patient.
Ijoma. How did you know that?
Princess Natasha said I should give you this later.
Thanks.
I shall be on my way now, Prince.
From all indications, Nduka is a problem. Let me use this poison to settle him for good. Let's go meet Chono and Michi.
Mother. Yes. I don't want him dead. I want Nduka to be alive, to watch me wear my crown of Isiaka.
How? How? He's always been the problem. And he refused to take the bribe. He hardly attends meeting. So how can you ascend the throne?
Mother, I have my plans. I don't want him dead. I know exactly what to do.
Evil may last only for a while. Evil may last only for a while. Kingship is not a do or die.
And if you'd have allowed me to give him this poison once, not an end here. Will not make progress.
Mother, I told you. I told you, but you wouldn't listen. I told you that Onowu of a man is evil. But you never listened to me. Huh? That man, that useless Onowu has an ulterior motive that we don't know. You needed to have seen the way Nduka narrated everything to me. He made me to understand that there are levels to this thing. Huh? He knows the tradition. He told me how this thing works. I told you.
On the contrary, I only trust Onowu and no one amongst them. That man knew you cannot be crowned this Saka in that sense of the king. That was why he came to announce it. See that man? He's evil and shouldn't be trusted.
Oh, Mother, I trusted Onowu. I trusted him. Now I'm left with no option than to bring father home to witness it. Huh?
I believe it's the last option. That is better. Let's bring him home to witness it. Okay, boom, madam. After he's already a vegetable.
Well, my love, it was all as if they planned it all. Obviously, they have it all planned out while waiting for you to come back.
I had no idea. If not, I would have stayed back and fight them.
My love, there is no need for that. I am happy your father is alive and responding to treatment.
Yes. My sister told me through her letter that you contributed in saving my father's life. Thanks a lot.
It's nothing. You know, your sister is courageous and she took a bold step. Indeed, she's a warrior.
Thanks once again. I need a favor.
What is it?
I need a car.
A car?
I need a car.
When?
As soon as possible.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Son, how did it go?
Mother, it didn't work.
Huh?
Yes. I tried to explain things to her, but she wasn't even giving me ears to listen. She was just doing her normal stuff. She wasn't paying attention to me. Nothing at all.
Hey, what is the problem? Did you offer her some money? You know, money changes everything.
Exactly my point. I did. And you know money is not the problem. If she stated that she needed money, I would have given her even in 10 folds. But she said money is not her problem, and also that the king is like her own father. She cannot risk it all. She refused.
Something as if you're giving up already.
But I'm tired. Seriously, I am tired and confused.
You don't say you are tired! cowards that give up. Don't give up. Think of something else for us to do. What next to do? If that one does not work, some other one will work. You're young man, be innovative. Think! I said think. Don't shake your head. It's in the head. It's in the brain.
I'm so tired. I need some liquor to drink.
Which liquor? You carry out small as you couldn't say some liquor. You go worry about. I said think. You're talking about something to put into your mouth.
I want to drink something, mother.
Come and drink my blood. Idiot. Hey.
Wow. It is very obvious to me that you are enjoying this place more than your freedom. What is wrong with you, Natachi? What changed? All you need to do is to apologize to Mother. Tell her that you're sorry and that's it. You will end all this rubbish.
I'm not stupid. If there's anything I regret, it's the very day I teamed up with you and them to fight Father and Prince Ikem. I regret it. I regret that woman fed me with her breast. I regret. Go back there and tell her that she has lost her beloved daughter. Natachi.
You are nothing but an integrated domestic idiot from the planet of Jupiter. You don't even deserve this.
What alliance did you stand with the doctor that made her deny us access to see your father? What did you do?
I will not answer that question, Mother.
You must answer that question here and right now.
And who will force me? You? I laugh in Chinese. You all think you're smart, right? This is just the beginning.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? To open that your stinking mouth to talk to me like that? Have you gone nuts? What is wrong with you? Are you for me or against me?
Mother, this is not the Natachi we used to know. Something is definitely wrong somewhere. I mean, isn't it that obvious?
It is crystal clear that she is possessed. But you see me, I will bring that demon in you and kill that motherfucker here and right now. Idiot! Are you against your family?
Which family are you talking about? Yes, I ask you, Dikeh. The family that all they do is to plan evil. All they do is trying to kill their own father. But I, Natachi, I will not be alive and watch you all succeed over my dead body. I will not do it.
Really?
This girl has lost it. No, this is not Natachi talking. Not the one talking.
Mother, I told you. Something is definitely wrong.
The Natachi you all used to know is dead and gone. This Natachi here has no mother. She's motherless. She has no sister. She has no brother. All I have is my father, who you all are trying to take his life. I, Natachi, I will not be alive and watch you all do that to my father. Never.
I will get you here before you fight that fight.
Stop!
Mother, let me kill this girl.
Let me handle this traitor. This girl is a traitor.
Her blood is already contaminated. Let me handle the traitor. Because this girl here is a traitor. Mother, where are the guards?
I know what to do, mother. Let me deal with you. Come here. Get up!
You will not stop me. I will always say the truth. You will not stop me.
You know what to say.
You will not stop me.
Move it! Move it.
I will say the truth.
Mother, I told you something's wrong.
What is happening to my daughter? Is this how I lost my child? Is she for also against us?
Something is going on with Queen and Olo.
Ono and the Queen?
Yes.
You might be right though. Because I've been seeing Queen and Ono these days. Like, every day.
So you're also suspecting them?
Yes.
I thought as much. I used to see her pass here every day. She used to drive past here. Sometimes she will park her car and use her leg and walk down to his house. As in, it's like every day she always go there.
Let this not be what I'm thinking of,
my dear.
Because she's committing abomination.
See, as I'm talking to you now, she's right there. And please, I want to beg you, let it not be like, as we discussed this, I don't want to hear it somewhere else. Like we did not discuss this thing now. I know we are just commoners. I don't want any trouble.
Don't worry. She know now.
Are you sure?
Which one is
Let it be a top secret, so.
My friend, it's okay. I know.
Okay.
Meanwhile, let me rush home. Let me go and cook for my mom.
All right, now, Bani, you know I trust you.
Now. Bye bye.
I see her. She's just down there. Good evening.
Oma. Come. I've been asking for dry meat. Don't you have dry meat?
I have dry meat.
Please, I need dry meat.
How much all?
Get me 1,000.
Okay, I'll bring it. I'll be right back.
Boss. Tomato day for basket. Boss, tomato day for basket.
Here is the car key. The car is parked outside.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I told my father everything, and he said if the kingdom is ready to assist you in any way they can to restore peace in your land. So, my love, if there is anything you need, we are here to assist you.
Come here. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I suggest you stay back at your kingdom till I'm ready for you, okay? You've done more than enough.
Okay, just be careful. All right. And I love you.
Are you ready?
Hey, 100% ready. And I'm a worker. I'm a man of the guy.
Let's go.
Matopas. Ono de one. Ono de one.
Do what I say or I will allow you to leave the house. You are in house arrest.
Father, you cannot lock me inside this house. Father,
Fine.
you cannot lock me
Fine.
inside this house. Father!
Traitor! You must do what I say. You are not going anywhere. What I say is what you will do. Else, you will remain in this house.
Father, I'd rather die than to do what you're asking me to do. You've done enough damage to my life already. Let me just live my life in peace. I don't know what to do on this, Father.
House arrest. This is house arrest. You are making noise. Shout now. In fact, it's even... You said you want to die. Die. I will bury you.
I still will not do what you're asking me to do. Yes, let me be in here.
but I will not be a party to what you're planning.
Agumba the Great.
Yeah, my prince.
Wait for me.
Okay, my prince.
I will be right back in a jiffy.
Okay.
Evil may last only for a while. Okili kana buku osadele. Evil may last only for a while. Okili kana buku.
How far the intel wise they make you mount on them?
My prince, everything on them go. Don't say them more.
Bullet.
My prince.
This mission a family matter. So I no need bloodshed.
My prince, they talk like say they get blood. Those enemies where we won't go see, they don't get single blood. Now water be their blood. And only water they get.
How far the update or the intel where you mount?
No, they carry last. I don't know. He did no.
Forward them to my WhatsApp.
Immediately I will do that.
Service our color.
I don't do ready. I don't do and finish.
Like say, do you think we need more hands? Like we'll mobilize more boys?
We don't need anybody. Those people no reach. Only us go do this thing now. Only the both of us. They're no rich. They're not rich, my prince.
Are you sure about this?
My prince, they're not rich.
Why wanna only me and you go follow it. We'll polish our tools. Like I said, forward me the whole intel from my WhatsApp.
I'll do it.
Arrange our calendar, make sure everything is in order.
Yes, my prince.
Tomorrow we'll feast.
Hey! They just say they get blood. They don't get blood and water. Now water they get enemy go die.
Jenduka, it's obvious you want to die. It's obvious you want to die. So you are still here waiting for the cabinet members to be complete. Jenduka, listen, I am not ready to die. I am not ready. Ichie is downstairs getting everything set for this coronation. You saw what the prince and the mother did. They are not ready to take anything. They are not ready to take this thing light. Oh. They have threatened to kill us and they are ready to kill us. Let us go down and crown him this yaka. You are still here.
Listen, I am not part of this. We must be complete before we move downstairs. Yes.
Ichie, I am telling you this for the last time. I am not ready to die. You saw what the prince and the mother did to us downstairs, threatening us with gun and those gun boys. We must crown him Prince Dikeh Isiaka. Else, don't say I did not want you.
Okay, wait, listen and listen carefully. Even the gods of our land must be against us if we do that.
Ichie, oh, you are ready to join the gods.
Eh? Where were they when the queen and the prince came to threaten us, to force us to crown Isiaka? Be ready to join the ancestors. Me, I am not ready.
What is going on here? Why am I not yet crowned Isiaka of this kingdom? What is going on?
It has not gotten to this, please. Because, but just hold on. It is this Ichendoka who has refused to come downstairs so that I can comfortably and gently crown you, the Isiaka. He refused. What I said before, I will say it again. Yes.
Old man, what did you say before? Huh?
What did you say before? Hey, Dauda, shoot him! Who shot? What is going on? Huh? Go and check, my friend. Go and check. Where is that gunshot coming from? Go and check!
Now what? My prince, will I stay crowned you, Isiaka?
Fire. What's going on?
What it means to father a child with another man's wife?
My dear, things they happen for this life, I swear.
The king that I know will never forgive or know for this.
Things they happen. Hey!
I heard that she was going out with Ono before he introduced her to the king to marry.
Yes.
Yes. Are you serious?
And she still sees him behind the king.
No wonder. Ono was going in and out every time. Chiakwa, Aro, abomination.
Ono lied against the chief priest 14 years ago. And he was banished. You see what they say? What goes around comes around. Thank God the truth is out.
Thank God.
Hey!
The matter. What a life.
I always suspect this or no. Every time, Viam. Before you know it, Viam.
Me too.
Who even gave him that strength? I don't understand.
My sister Sele.
Oh, thank God. Thank God everybody is saying it. Thank God.
Who the hell does she think she is? No, who the hell does she think she is? She will remain locked up in that room until father comes back and decide her fate.
Yes, brother, please. You're very, very right in your decision. And every action you're taking, I'm not against that. I'm only pleading that you should please just give me this one moment. Let me go in there and speak some sense into her. At least let me tell her the truth and see the woman she calls her mom for who she is. Please, I beg you. Please.
No problem. If that's what you want. You have my permission to do so.
Oh, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Okay, I'll see her now. Thank you. Thank you.
Mamone had Isaja Puala. Adione Isaja Puala.
What are you doing here?
Sis.
Don't even insist me. I am sure you're happy that your brother locked me up, right?
No.
Kudos to him.
Sis, that is why I'm here. I can't see myself hurting my own blood.
Oh, please, save me those sentiments, please.
Sis, I have some proof here. I want you to take a look at this. With this, I believe you'll understand better. Please, just take a look at this. Mom has been having an affair with Onowo. They've been dating even before she got married to Dad. That's the truth.
You're such a dumb fool. I mean, a big one at that. I can't believe he convinced you to believe this bullshit. This is a Photoshop.
No, it's not. I overheard them. Yes, I saw them with my 2 eyes. They were having a conversation. And I heard everything. I was so disappointed. I couldn't even believe my eyes.
Watch your mouth, young lady.
Sis, Mom is not who we think she is. No! Mom is having an affair with Onowu. Do you know that Prince Dikeh or whatever, he's not our brother. Prince Dikeh is Onowu's son. Dikeh is not father's son. He's a product of their relationship, their affair. Yes. Dikeh is Onowu's son. Sis, please, I want you to believe me. Mom has been lying to us. That was why I had to turn my back against you people. And that was why I couldn't watch myself allow my father to die. That would be over my dead body, because that has been their plan, to kill father. Please, sis, I need you to believe me. This is just the truth and nothing but the truth. I will not lie to you. Mom has been lying to us. She's not who she is. That was why I fought and made sure I saved Dad, because they planned on killing him. And that will be over my dead body. I will never watch them do that to my own father. Please, sis, you need to listen to me. I will never lie to you. You're my blood. Please, I beg you. Diamond, I just want to say thank you so much. I mean, you're a good friend. Your help? God bless you.
Come on, it's nothing. You know, I did what anyone can do for a friend.
You did more, and you are more than a friend.
Are you forgetting something here? We are a family, remember?
Family? Hold on. Can someone tell me what's going on here? Bro, have you two agreed to?
I don't know how to say this. Yes, we did. But you are the third party to know. I actually wanted to surprise everyone.
Oh my God! This is good news! Oh, but don't worry. Your secret is safe with me. Okay. So soon you'll be my wife. Come here.
My friends!
Udoka.
Diamond.
Do you know each other?
God!
Where are they, God?
God!
Hurry! Udoka! Please leave that up. Udoka, please.
Girl. Welcome to my house. This is where I'm putting up for now.
My friend. So this place is all yours. Yes. It's so beautiful.
Thank you so much. I just have to get this place for my comfort. I needed to set it a bit up to my standard. You know I love my space a lot.
This place is not serious. This place is so fine. I know. Eh? But how were you able to arrange this place just for a year? Or do you plan staying back after service?
Hell no. After service, I am done. Come on, this is my house. So I just have to furnish it a bit.
This place is fine, no.
Thank you.
Or are you sure you're not staying with somebody? Are you staying here alone?
Udoka, I live here alone. I only have this boyfriend who comes to visit me only on weekends. But I live alone.
Boyfriend? Who is this lucky guy? Because you that I know very well doesn't keep boyfriends. Even back from then in school.
Okay, because you know me too well. Now I have a boyfriend. He's lucky and I'm lucky to have him. So, please, enough of the questioning. Make yourself very much comfortable and feel at home, please.
My friend. Man, what to do now? All fingers are not equal now. I'm just putting up at one of these their camp. Obviously, it's not like this now.
Camp? Ew. Anyways, you're my friend and I didn't abandon you back then in school and I'm not doing it this time. I'm not doing it at all. Please, I want you to pass the night here. Since tomorrow is weekend, we can just go to their camp and get your things. In fact, you're moving in with me. Udoka, you're staying with me. I don't want you there.
It's a lie.
It's not befitting.
It's a lie, my friend. Are you serious? Wait. You mean I'll be staying in this house with you? Yeah. Are you serious? I'm so happy. But our friends for now. I'm so happy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm so happy. So I'll be in this big house.
Yes.
Okay now. Eh? Is this not better for me? Because they in that camp safe, we don't even have AC, there's no television. Like, this place is so fine.
I know.
Oh, my friend, thank you. You don't know what you've done for me.
Really?
Thank you so much.
Udoka, I need you to get relaxed. You take that way. That leads to my kitchen. You take by your right and get yourself food to eat.
You don't need to say too much. I'll find my way around. Wow! Talk no more.
Let's go.
Yay! I don't really like this filter.
Aww.
Yay, guys! This is my best friend, you know. Right from school, guys. This is my best friend.
You're done now. Tell them.
I don't really like this filter, babe.
Oh, really?
Let's check the other one.
Okay. Yeah, but I have to save this one.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, this other one.
This one?
At least to suit your skin and mine too.
Oh,
yeah, so
this is fine.
Nice, yes.
Okay, I think I like it.
Yay!
Okay.
Guys. My bestie.
My favorite girl.
Odo-kanwa.
Odo-kanwa.
So this is a toast to everlasting friendship.
Yes. A toast?
Yes.
There's this filter I like in your phone. Let's try it.
Are you sure? Which of them? Which?
This one. Yes. Dove.
Okay. That's why that lecturer almost sees your phone in class that day. You like slap alone.
That man is wicked. What a wicked lecturer.
You know, I heard he divorced his wife.
I told you.
That man,
he's too strict. I don't like him for anything.
How can he even survive in a marriage when he's too serious with his life?
It's as if he's God and he's
comes into the
semi-devil.
lecture hall and everybody's already
so annoying. I don't even wish to have that kind of a man in my life.
Never. That man is too serious. Too serious. Too strict. Girl. Make sure you post those videos.
Of course. You don't even need to remind me. My girl for life.
Yes.
My bestie.
Yes.
Do you have a bestie?
They can never.
You don't have.
Independent. Sweet us. Independent. Sweet us.
Let's use that as a filter.
This is fine. This is fine.
Let's
This is what I've been avoiding.
Baby, why do you bring us back? Well, I just got to somewhere else and spend the night.
It's good you take it by surprise. It's very fun! Fun!
You know what? Baby, you really need to come back after outing. And moreover, we didn't prepare for that.
It's better when you don't prepare for something. We'll just
Love it.
Very fun!
Maybe some other time. But right now, you guys need to go into the room and freshen up. I mean, look at your senses. This is why I've been avoiding you taking too much alcohol. You can't control it. Hello?
Baby, just carry me and go. Where I know. Carry me and go. Where I know.
Go on the chair. Get on the chair. See, yeah, let's go.
Mama carry me too.
What's the meaning of it now? Hey. Udoka.
My body aches.
Yes, I feel very tired. Like I'm having migraines, like, I don't know, I'm so tired.
Something is...
Here we are. This is yours, baby.
Thank you.
My love, this is baby.
Please, what really happened last night? Because for me, I can't remember anything. What happened?
Same question I wanted to ask. I mean, I woke up this morning only for me to see myself in bed wearing my nightie. What happened?
Do you really want to know what happened last night?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we managed to come back home after hanging out.
Okay.
The two of you was drunk. I advised the two of you to go into the room, freshen up and sleep. But it was so obvious that you could not even move your legs. So I carried her to the room, freshen her up and change her into bags.
Baby.
And leave you to bed.
And me?
Before I could return to the sitting room, you've already mixed up everywhere.
What?
What do you expect me to do? I had to clean up everywhere.
Eric, you mean to say you cleaned up everywhere, including her body?
Babe, I still can't believe he saw my nakedness. Honestly, I can't even believe that he bathed me. Not just that, he even helped me wear my clothes without...
Nothing happened. Udoka, not him. Right? He can't do that. Not my Eric. He's not that kind of a man. Nothing happened, right?
I don't trust men. I don't trust men at all.
Oh, well, if that's for you, I trust my boyfriend. I trust my Eric, right? Listen, this whole thing, if there's anyone to be blamed, it should be you.
How?
Because I warned you. I practically told you we should maintain the red wine we were taking. But you insisted we'll mix it with alcohol. We had to mix red wine and a whiskey together. Who does that for real? That was why we got so drunk and we couldn't even place our hands on anything right now. No, we should be grateful to God that it was Eric who brought us home. What if it was those street bad boys that happens to lay their hands on us? Don't you know it could have been a very different story? Maybe a case of massive rape. Baby girl, I would advise you just don't cry yourself out. Just let it fly. I trust my boyfriend. Eric won't do anything stupid, not even when I'm here. You are my sister, my best friend, so he won't do anything to hurt me. He won't take advantage of you.
still doesn't deny the fact that he saw my nakedness. He saw me naked. I feel so ashamed of myself, like... I can't even believe it.
It's okay. I don't want you to.
Maybe you're here.
Yes.
What about your friend?
Eric, you shouldn't have done what you did. I mean, she cried through the night. She's ashamed that you saw her nakedness.
Baby, I was only trying to help. I mean, she was smelling of alcohol, so the little I could do was to clean her up.
I understand. But you see, we girls, we understand it differently. We see things from a different angle. She believes that you must have done something with her.
Hell no, I didn't try such. I didn't. I just cleaned her up, innocently. Oh.
I believe you. Trust me.
You believe me?
Yeah, I know you and I know what you can do. So,
we're going out alone.
Yes, my love. She's not coming. And trust me, she will come around, okay? So, where are you parked?
I'm in my car.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't come with my car. It's in the mechanic.
That's fine. We can go with mine, right?
Yeah.
You're driving.
Mm-hmm. So, after you, baby. So, baby?
Yeah?
How long are you going to stay before coming back?
I don't know for now. But I'll be leaving first thing in the morning. Alright, but I don't know. I have to get there first because my ticket is booked already.
I'm going to miss you.
Come on. You know I'll miss you too. But don't worry. I'll call you because I'm on my way so you can pick me up at the airport. Is that okay?
Okay.
So you see, you don't have to miss me so much.
What if, okay.
Nothing.
I want to travel with you.
Diamond, you're not done yet.
Oh, I'm almost done. Alright? Baby girl, my ATM card is in the drawer, right? In case if you need anything, you have my PIN already.
No problem. The taxi guy is waiting for you. Let's
just take the box to the car, alright?
Just
please, he's tired. He's sleeping. Whenever he wakes up, please help me microwave the food and give to him.
That's not a problem.
I'll do that. Let's go. I'm coming. Baby. I'm sorry, I have to go now. I love you. Take care of yourself. Don't miss me so much.
Udoka, what are you doing here? And where is Diamond?
Diamond is on her way heading to the airport now. So it's just you and I left in the whole house.
Why didn't she wake me up before she left?
You know what? You've seen my nakedness before.
Look, what are you up to?
Yes. So you must have to. So I want you to test it.
No. Udoka, don't do this. Don't. Udoka, don't do this. Please, don't do this. Don't do this, Udoka. Udoka, wait. So baby, I really missed you.
I miss you more. So, where is Udoka?
Are you asking me? She should be.
Oh, never mind. I didn't even tell her I was coming back today. Thanks for bringing me back home.
Baby, do you know what? Let's just go in. I want to give you a warm massage.
Eric, please, that would be nice, but thank you. All right, I don't need a warm massage. I am tired. I just got in and I need to rest.
I need you. Can't you do it for me?
Eric, I am not in the mood. Do you get it? I am tired.
Okay. I'm going to come back later in the day. I hope you'll be ready for me then.
Maybe. Thanks for coming, huh?
Okay.
Oh yeah. Thanks for bringing me.
I'm coming back. What am I going to bring for you?
I'll just get me a fruit parfait. Yeah, that's fine.
Wait for me, I'm coming back.
I'll be right here.
Baby.
Oh, baby. You're still here? You're here?
Yeah, there's this program that is keeping me busy. I thought you were sleeping.
Oh no, I'm not. Please come, let's go inside.
Oh, baby, just give me like 15 minutes. The program will soon finish, okay?
Okay, that's fine. I'll stay here with you.
Come on, baby. Go to the room. I'll join you very soon.
Are you sure?
Just 15 minutes.
Baby,
yeah.
I'm lonely there.
Come on. More yours, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming.
15 minutes.
I'll give it to you the way you like it.
10 minutes.
15 minutes.
Alright, I'll be with you. I'll be waiting, huh?
Okay, I'm coming. That's my baby.
Udo. Udo. You're still sleeping by now? Ain't you going to work? Wake up.
I don't think I can go today. I'm not feeling so strong.
You sick? Oh my goodness. When did it start?
Just yesterday night.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, why not call a doctor, right? I will order food for you so you can eat. Oh?
Alright, thank you.
I'm so sorry. I will sign for you at work, right?
Oh, that was nice. Thank you.
Alright. Well, take care of yourself.
Yes, have a good day at work.
Thank you. Be good, right? Do you want anything?
No, I'm fine. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much.
Alright, take care, baby girl.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
Yes. I'm good. I'm running late already. Oh my God! I was shattered and heartbroken. I cried. I never believed that someone I called my sister, my best friend, could do all that terrible things to me. Udoka, I trusted you. I believed so much in you. But you hurt me so badly. That was why I redeployed to Lagos after my youth service.
What a story.
It didn't end there. 2 years after, Eric called me on phone and pleaded for my forgiveness. And I forgave him. Then I asked about her. He told me she gave birth to a son for him and abandoned the child and disappeared with his best friend. His name is Fred.
Wow.
Indeed, Udoka, you are such a terrible person.
What a disgusting story. Now, who the hell are you? I ask you.
Princess Diamond. I'm sorry. I am deeply, deeply sorry. I swear I'm a changed person. I'm no longer like that anymore. Just find a place in your heart to forgive me. I am sorry. My friends, please, I'm sorry. Just forgive me, please. Princess Diamond, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry. Udoka, I have long forgiven you, even before this time. It's so bad that you hurt me. I mean, you betrayed me. I cannot even trust anyone anymore. I don't even have a friend. I pray you've truly changed. I'm a changed person. I promise I am a changed
person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Natachi.
Bro.
Ebeladere. See her off.
My prince.
And I don't want to see her in this palace or anywhere around me.
Diamond, I swear I am sorry. Please, Diamond.
I said stand up. Stand up!
Diamond,
now leave. Leave. Get out.
I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Sorry for your stupid self. Now leave. I said out. I don't want to drag you. So take a walk. Get out. Out! Fool. This is disgusting. Unbelievable.
It's okay.
You are indeed a blessing, and I love you.
Never mind, my love. It's in their lineage to betray people. Lineage of betrayals.
You know, you will make a great king. You are indeed a blessing to me. I love you.
I love you more.
Agumba the Great.
My prince!
Agumba the Great.
My prince!
Agumba the Great.
My prince, I'm not worthy of this so much. My prince,
Agumba the Great.
My prince. A man has been so lonely.
Hey. Agumba, so how have you been?
Very fine, oh, my prince. Very fine.
Okay, quick one, yeah? I won't be coming here to visit you from time to time. So I've decided to come and move you out here completely. We are moving into the palace together.
My prince, the picture is now clear. Huh? You see those people plotting against your father's downfall. I know all of them now. The picture is clearer now, my prince.
Agumba, this is no time for prophecy, okay? I now do things myself. Don't forget, even the kingdom of God suffered violence, and only the violence taketh it by force. So pick your things, let's move into the palace for now.
My prince, let me get some important things. My palace boy.
Agumba the Great. Oh, you'll be there, Chagana free for now.
Udoka! 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 Hey! Udoka! Udoka has killed herself. Udoka has killed herself. Udoka! Udoka! Hey! Udoka! Hey! Udoka has killed herself.
She died a shameful death. She was carried away by a royal lifestyle.
My dear, I'm so ashamed to remember that she was our friend.
She's your friend, not mine.
Why? Or is it because she killed herself?
No. Ever since she started going after the prince, she does not regard anyone as her friend. She only chooses to mingle with Ginika.
Well, you are right. But what can we do? What can we do? We only pray for her soul to rest on.
You pray for her soul to rest on, not me.
I should pray for her alone?
Yes.
Well done. It's fine.
Onyichie, my prince. According to our custom and tradition, we have a way of handling such issues. Am I right?
Oh, Toddy. Oh, Toddy.
Good. Which is, her corpse will be thrown into the evil forest for wild animals to devour. Right?
Bam. Okay, I say maybe a number.
Bam. That's exactly what we are going to do. We are not deviating.
My prince, you see, this is our old tradition. This is why I told you that. You see?
That is the problem. There is nothing like old tradition. Na 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 ifameye, na 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 ifameye, na na meye, na imeye. So we will follow suit. If you deviate, it will affect you. The problem some parts of Nollywood have is that they abandoned their roots, which is power, their custom and tradition, and it's affecting them. So, Biko, we will do exactly the same way our forefathers did. So, mobilize our boys. Her corpse should be thrown into the forest, evil forest, immediately. Am I communicating?
My prince, I say I will do as you say. Eh? Oti kuriye, God, my notice you are rebel. God,
fear is worse than enemy. Keep it aside, fight for your right. You go, fear is the worst enemy. At it stands now, keep it aside, fight for your right. You go, fight for your right. Yeah. Fighting all the time. Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Can fighting solve this problem? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Who go be the heir? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now who go be the heir to the throne? Now go be the heir to the throne. 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 Now go be the heir to the throne.
Ichiendoka.
Igwe.
Agumba.
Igwe. Igwe Yade.
I am very, very happy that I'm back home again. I'm very happy. If not for any other thing, my son, Prince Ikem. My prince, your father is proud of you.
Thank you, Father.
At least when I go to the great beyond, I'll be rest assured that I have somebody in my absence, and that is my son. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Father, but you're going nowhere yet.
Mana igwe niile ga-ejerịrị n'ụzọ. I want to tell all of you here that the problem in my kingdom is gone and gone forever. This is a new dawn. We were able to get all this success today, courtesy of all of you here. It is a total amalgam of success from people that matter, and you are not excluded. Agumba, I am proud of you. Finally, I am happy. Son,
Your Highness.
Thank you so much.
You go with a swag.
No, swag.
Nah. Yeah, Lamanakam, Nigerian in him.
Nakarabem Gagarian.
Then I go and I go.
Igwe.
A friend indeed. Enyimelenya. Onowu. So you are the reason behind all the vicissitudes in my kingdom. All the problems I've been having in this kingdom. And I trusted you so much. This is my judgment. From this day, you and your family cease to be part of this kingdom. Hey! Henceforth, you are banished for life. All your lands. Whatever that you call property that belongs to you, everything about you, from this day becomes an inheritance of the gods. They shall all belong to the gods. Agumba.
Igwe.
I know you know what to do.
Absolutely.
I do not want to behold the face of these monkeys any longer. Take them out of my sight.
Monkeys, I'm going to leave.
Fighting all the time. Now we gonna be the heir to the throne. Now we gonna be the heir to the throne. Now we gonna be the heir to the throne. Can fighting solve this problem? Now we gonna be the heir to the throne. We gonna be the heir. Now we gonna be the heir to the throne. Now we gonna be the heir to the throne. Let you go when any famanaga. Now we gonna be the heir to the throne.
One more kononu, or the original one. The bum on his neck, is it the original one? God, get that bum for me.
Prince Ikemo, the crown prince, he's calm and gentle, but don't take him for granted. No, if you want war, he will give you. Prince Ikemo, if you want peace, his name is peace. Don't take him for granted. Abura kwaya kabana murobo.